just one moment. Let's see, nobody else on. No, nothing. Okay. Alrighty, so we're finally continuing this story. It's about bloody time. Let's move on up here. Hold on a moment. Message. Okay. What's my volume at? Oh, that's why it's so low. Hold on just a second. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. Says I'm online, right? Yes, it does. Okay. Let's see, I'm so glad to see you're safe. Everyone is ready to go if you are. We've done what we can to prepare them for the worst. Still, we should hurry before the children return with more reinforcements. That you all have found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid for which it was so painstakingly forged never came. Thus did the Empire crumble, its ruins reclaimed by the wood. Fate is ever a fickle mistress. So fickle. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaja, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Oh god, it's the music again. Which is nice, but still. It's just like, it comes right out the gate, like, ah! Kizamaluk? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Oh right, I can get these things now. Aether currents. Ooh, pretty blue trail. Is that? No, that's flowers. Lots of flowers in this game. Also, the shape of those trees make me think of the, what do you call it? Whoa! Parlay?
It would seem we have found them.
Oh, it's bunnies. Hello, bunny ladies.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
I just stand there with the sword out and do nothing.
them too.
Alright, Matrix Yestola. Is she gonna do that freaking spinning maneuver with this bow staff? That would be funny. What's with the throwing of the cards? He's not the Joker. They're not even metal cards.
Stop, we mean you no harm.
Oh, finally.
Sister, is that... We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
What the... what the frick?
It appears to be genuine.
Freaking hyperactive bunny.
There's yet hope.
Perhaps.
It's like Hildebrand is leaking into the main story now.
We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
And hi, Mindarit.
Follow the assured flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Friend or foe?
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
So, we have found the Amazon Bunny Village.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Oh, Ixmaya, that's how you pronounce it. I've been pronouncing it Ixmaja. Oh, wait, southeast? Oh, bollocks, how do I get up there? Go around. Don't get attacked by guitars. Someone needs to do an animation where people are just walking by, like just walking around in this game's world. And then anytime an enemy notices them, a spontaneous rock band just appears. To the northeast. Yeah. Oh wait, southeast now. Ah, crap baskets. How do I get up there? And hop. Hoppity hop hop. There we go. Yes, that is a funny idea. Let's see, how far am I until I unlock flying in this place? Now that I think about it. Okay, straight to the north. Wrong button. Mount speed. No, that's not it either. Anti-currents. We are in Rak'tika Greatwood, so we're missing 3 quest ones and 3 finding ones. It's not too bad. Although the last one's probably going to be the last quest too, so that's going to be a problem. Oh no! I called it! I freaking called it! I should have been doing the sub-quests as Dark Knight, because now look, I'm 1 level below the main story. I can't even do the main story now. God dang it. I was right. I called it. This is why you should have listened to me. Just saying. I'll probably reach levels 3 million XP away. No. It's gonna be a while because of the main story quest, 8 occurrence 2, depending on how fast it takes you to do the side quest 2. Well, that's the problem, is now there's no more side quests for me to do. Other than that role quest, I guess, but that's not gonna be enough XP to level me. I don't know, maybe if I'm lucky, filling out this map will be enough XP to level me. I doubt it. If a fate would kindly appear, which there's one right there, I just need to get up there. If I can reach there. Oh, this isn't gonna end well for me. Where do I go? Panic! Hold on a second, I've got a message. Or not. Actually, I do have a message I'll have to check in a bit, though, when I'm not getting attacked by spontaneous freaking rock bands. I'll just have to run past these people. Oh no, I was doing the main story as Dark Knight the whole time. It's just I wasn't doing some of the side quests as Dark Knight because you guys said that, oh, you should save the side quests for other classes. Otherwise you'll be wasting XP, and unfortunately that turned out to be wrong. Because at the beginning of last night's stream, I finished all those side quests in the ferry area, but I did it as Gunbreaker, because I followed what you said to do. And, well, here we are. I'm not blaming you. Is it on this mistake? Just saying. Oh, wait, east. That'd be an 8th occurrence over here. Yeah, I know. I made a mistake. I didn't balance it. Excuse me. Northwest. Only problem is no one seems to be doing fates in this area. Crap, if I would have realized I was going to run into this problem. So balance it between roulettes and side quests and main story. Well, that's the problem, is I've been doing roulettes the entire time as, what do you call it? Oh, right, there's hunts, too. Hold on a moment. But I've been doing roulettes the entire time as, samurai, which my samurai is 78 now. 2 more days and it'll be 80. I know, mistakes were made. Oh wait, darn it. Well, that gave me a decent amount of XP. If I could find the rest of the hunts in the area, I could fix this problem. If there's any more in this area. No. Not trying to blame it on you. I swear I'm not. Can I even do this fate? Is me alone enough? Well, hopefully I'll be enough for this fate. Otherwise there's gonna be a problem. Wait a second. That's another hunt. Huh. Oh, right, Fate. Please, Fate, have mercy. Let me kill you. Eye of Gatoral. See, I should stop getting distracted with house designing on this game and catch up on the main story quests. Right. Oh no, this is gonna be an issue. I don't think I've got enough. I'm gonna need help. Could really use some help. Come on, one more. Yes. God, I barely made a dent in its HP. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to kill this thing. Right, let me check the hunts. If I just complete the hunts, I won't have this problem. Evil weapon at Amarang. I can do that. And then the 3-star ones. I don't think I can do that one. I don't know where it is. The Swallow. That's an area that I haven't been yet. White Grimman and the Lakeland. Fuka. I think I'm just gonna run away and do these hunts really quick while I can. It's gonna be the quickest way to level. That's a good question. I'm not sure. My chicken is still fighting that thing. Oh right, I can't fly. That's a problem. Actually, let me grab this Aether Current really quick, and then I'll teleport and do this stuff. Let me see if I can check. I am an instance. If it would tell me. I can't seem to find it. Yeah, I don't see it. It's probably just buried in all this text. Oh, I'm in instance 1. Oh god, those freaky face birds. Southeast, just a little further, probably up there, knowing my luck. Can I even jump up there? Jump up the stairs? Ironward's almighty chicken. Arise, chicken, arise. Become what you must, the chicken of darkness. Southwest. Oh, here it is. So it turns out that instance has the least amount of people in it too, so that would explain the lack of people doing dates. Oh, of course. Let me see. Where's this last Aether Curtain I'm missing? Just as I predicted. Very far to the southeast. Is it still up here? Or am I gonna I'm probably gonna have to go back there, which I can't do yet. So I'm just gonna run away from the attacking guitar band and then teleport to do as many of these hunts as I can really quick. Alright. First to the pixie area. Pixies! Okay, that's it. That's all that was. Sorry, I was just checking a message. Oh, Amarang. Well, it's not where I meant to go, but there's one thing I need to kill here anyways. Let's see. The place I'm supposed to kill this thing is... Fields of Amber. That's one place. Although the question is, am I even in that area? Probably not. Yeah, I'm really sorry about this. I was not expecting this to happen. Thought I was just gonna jump straight into the story. If I knew, I would have been grinding some levels as the tank already. Or Dark Knight, I should say. Whoops. Didn't mean to jump off the mount. Okay, so Fields of Amber, Ilmeg, Lakeland, Northern Staging Point. Alright, it's this nice music again. And Kelk. Where is Kelk? No, my luck, Kelk is probably in the area that I can't go to yet. I don't see it on the map. Alright, time to kill some turtles. Turtles! I'm going to regret this decision. I'm just trying to do enough damage to get the stuff. Surprised my burp's not dying right now. Yes, there's so many turtles. Alright, that was an easy 300k XP. Just need 1.7 million more. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, need to go up here. Somewhere up here is where these moles are in the Fields of Amber. Or somewhere in this general vicinity. Unfortunately, it's very vague. I wish I could fly in this area, but I'm not going to be able to do that till I get over there. Here we go, here's the moles. Moles. Mole, mole. Spontaneous rock band. Just grab all three since I need to kill three of them. Alright. I don't think I can kill anything else here. Not for a hunt anyways. Let me go to... Fairyland. I think if I can fly there, so this will be fast. Now this time, I will make sure to do every subquest as Dark Knight for a while. At least until I'm probably close to 76. This is a different storm. What the hell? Why does the weather look crazy? That's awesome. There's never been thunderclouds like that in a game. Except for maybe in, like, a Heavensward area. And that was usually when the Void Ark was flying around. I mean, there's been thunderstorms, but there's never been, like, weird pulsing lightning going through the clouds like that. Looks like something out of Legacy of Kain. Sort of. Alright, Fuka done. Now to go to Lakeland. Also, I'm gonna have to go back to Crystarium and grab some 1-star hunts because I should have done that earlier today and I didn't. Because I is dumb. Alright, northern staging area. Where is that? Hopefully that's not too far. Force of the Lost Shepherd. Thirstless Shore. Sullen. I'm not... Oh, here we go. Northern staging point. Not too far. What the deuce is that? It looks like a hunt. It is a hunt. Rank B. Okay, sneak past that little wizard. Alright, let me check to see the hunts, to see if there's anything I can actually kill. Nothing that I can tell, though. Unfortunately. Iron Beer, that's in the area I can't go to. That's another area I can't go to, so... Alrighty, now we just go to, Crystarium. Grab another hunt. Maybe grab a whole bunch of new hunts. Erase the ones I can't do yet, and we'll be good. Now I know what you're thinking. Oh, his samurai is level 78. Couldn't he just easily mitigate this problem by playing as samurai? But then I wouldn't be playing as Dark Knight. I know, it's a problem of my own causing, but still. Have mercy. Let me see here. Now, I'm not going to do all these hunts, just the ones that I can, you know, whatever's available to me. Kalusia, Shadow Fault. I should be able to do that, I hope. Depends on where the Shadow... whatever it is at. I'll have to check the map. Now then, Shadow... Where is the Shadow thingy? Shadow Fault. Okay, it's in the area. Good. Oh, also, my level 74 roll quest is here too right now, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'll just wait until level 80 and do all the roll quests at once. Oh. Gonna waste of XP too. Get Samurai to 80 at the lower... Yeah, exactly. Well, that and the whole reason I'm basically just trying to level 2 classes up at once. That's why I've been doing roulettes as Samurai. 600? Ah, crap. Well, if I do this quest right now, then I'll get a bunch of XP, so I may as well. I know. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Sinner. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it, as am I. Trouble is, in your absence, I've failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of Dakayo sign. There is one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. The Fangs of Orthus, the bracelet that my beloved was supposed to restore and that the Eater took with him when he left Right. Sin Eaters are mindless fiends, driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. They've no need for worldly possessions. Yet Dakayo sign took the bracelet anyway, which can only mean that there's something unique about this particular antique. Or the sinless bastard's somehow different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the Fangs of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask, the Yomoran trader who commissioned Melinda's services. Much as I'd like to question him myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though Dakayo sign's attack a year ago is common knowledge, I doubt the trader will believe that an Eater stole his precious trinket. He is more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead. Melinda said he was a regular at the Beehive, so try looking for him there at first. I have a lot of questions that I probably shouldn't ask. Let's see here. Spontaneous rock band. I'm gonna kill this hunt along the way really quick, since it's just right here, wherever it is. There it is. There's a bison-looking thingy. Illusion bison. M-bison. Where's Ryu when you need him? Oh, I need to kill a second one. Hopefully don't get attacked by spontaneous rock bands. Now that I think about it, did I ever get all the aether currents on this side? No, apparently I didn't. There's one to the southeast. I'll have to get that. Oh crap, it's directly to the south. Wait, how's it over here? How could I have possibly missed this? This is where I had to take that singer lady. There's somebody fishing. Is that a crystal fishing pole? Black Willow fishing pole, level 70. Blessed tackle... What the hell? Oh, that must be like an achievement fishing pole. Huh. Looks pretty cool. Kinda wanted if fishing wasn't such a pain to do. Oh, great. There's one to the west. Alright, I know I'm getting distracted, but I may as well get these aether currents just so I don't have to backtrack whenever I come back to the higher area. So I can get the aether currents in one swoop. I hope. Should have done this outside of streams. I just didn't think. How many aether currents am I missing for this place anyways? I am missing a lot. No wonder there's so many down here. At the least there should be 2 more down here. I imagine the other 5 would be upstairs, up there. Upstairs. What the hell's wrong with me? It's like, oh yes, it's up the stairs. The non-existent stairs. Don't you do it. Wait, it's further to the south? Oh, it's probably down there. Or it might be right here. Looks like it might be on top of this, maybe? Nope, never mind, it's right here. I don't know if I should go back to Siren and fish my main story quest or just stay on Sargatanas. Well, the thing is, can you do the main story quest on Sargatanas? You might not need to be on Siren for that. What am I doing? Oh wait, I can't warp there. Crap. Keep forgetting about that. Actually, I'm just gonna warp to right just to save myself some time. Oh. Then I don't see the problem with staying on Sargatanas. That way, if I need you for fates or anything, you could be able to just pop right in. If you wanted to, that is. Some nuts. Oh god, there's a big robot frog. Damage. I didn't say anything about damage. I said that I don't see anything wrong with you staying on Sargatanas. Then if you're able to do the main story quest here, because that way, if you wanted to join me for fates or anything, you'd be here to do it already. I don't see what I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Speak with the industrious trader. Oh, he's inside, that's why. I really did miss what you said then. I thought you said something about more damage and fates. Oh no, it's okay. Let's see, night soil pots. Southeast derelicts. The mainstay should be where I think we're going. Right? Yeah, here we go. I hate that I can't ride my mount in this place. Let's see. Oh, it's on the top floor, right. And once again, this music reminds me of Castlevania. Which just makes me want Bloodstained more. Let's see here. Alright, Industrious Trader. And to what do I owe the pleasure that is your company? The Fangs of Orthus, you say? How very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that you should recover it. You will see it returns to its rightful owner at once. I purchased the bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Vobert, that glorious kingdom that fell with the floods like so many others. He spoke true from what I could tell, and I intended to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan in right. Alas, she was one of the several casualties of a sin-eater attack, during which the Fangs of Orthus mysteriously vanished. I have, of course, been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of similar design did recently surface in Mordsuk, I am told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of the Fangs of Orthus or similar relics will be well rewarded. Alrighty. Back to Granson. Alright, so what did our industrious patron have to say? So he thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well, we'd probably not know where to head next if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. If this piece of similar design is related to the Fangs of Orthus, then it might attract Takayo Sign's attention, assuming it hasn't already. Let's go. Oh great, now I gotta go to Amarang. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take a drink. You know, I gotta say, Amarang is probably the first desert area I have liked in this game, simply for the music. Although I did like the original night theme of Fenelon during the, I think 1.0? Which is still a very expensive Orchestrion scroll that I wish I could get. Unfortunately, it only comes from those portal treasure places. Let's see, fine weather we're having today in Mordsuk, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folk. We'll find no shortage of Vobertite trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is the challenge. I say divide and conquer as before. Alright, Zin. Well met. How may I be of service to you? Oh, a choker that once belonged to Vobertite royalty, you say? If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession, but no, I do not. In all my years here, I have never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing. Okay. Let me guess, it's with the Hume Peddler? Most likely. Yes, do you have business with me, traveler? Ah, the Vobertite choker, is that what all this fuss is about? Then you're in luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. Once we realized how valuable it was, though, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. Okay. That sounds like it could go very badly very quickly. I don't think a husband's gonna survive. Alright, take your time. Let's see, what news, friend? Ah, to think that it was that easy. You've the luck of the Fae. But we need to hurry. If my theory is correct, then so long as that scavenger has the choker, he's a target for Dakayo sign. I really hope I'm pronouncing that name right. I'm probably butchering it. Oh wait, it's to the south. Southeast. I'll just warp. Save myself the trouble. Scooby-Doo-Boo. Oh, there's a hunt target. Easy. Boop. Might as well kill this along the way. Free XPs! That'll level me up. So I'll have some XP buffer. Yes! Please don't notice me, Antlion Senpai. I hate the faces on those things. Ugh. Or lack thereof. I lost some frames? How'd that happen? Mercy, mercy! Oh, snap. You might want to back up, mate. Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family eye. He's not going to make it. Please a bit. Okay! I was right. And he's now a Sin Eater. Oh, that's gonna be bad news for that lady. Why did the majority of them transform to horse-headed ones? That's weird. Well, that's an... Wait. He's a Sin Eater, but he just used darkness to warp. Please, please. Okay. Well, that didn't go well. Ah, crap, Scissor Jaws. Don't scissor me, Jaws boy. There we go. Forgiven cowardice. Oh, so if someone dies afraid, they turn into those horse ones, apparently? That's what I'm meant to assume, I'm guessing. Well, that lady's about to have a really bad day. That's unfortunate. Spontaneous rock band. Wait, someone else got turned into a Sin Eater too? Hope it wasn't his wife. That'd be really depressing. Shame you missed the fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn, you could tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence in itself. You can see it in their eyes. Like when Dakayo-san... Don't tell me you saw him. Yep. Wicked White, and he took the choker too? Damn it all. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. Just like right. It was too late to save him, just like it was too late to save her. But not again. Never again. I'll hunt you to the ends of the world, Dakayo-san. Vengeance will be mine. Right, yes. Neither the time nor the place. More eaters could be about. If that one was fresh, then where's the wife? Just every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first, of her. Yep, I gotta tell the wife. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Personally, I hope not, but, I don't think it's gonna go so well. Defined by loss. Actually, now that I think about it, mount speed, Aether Currents. Wait, no, not Aether Currents. Shared Fates. What rank is my fate thing here? 2, I think. Yeah, 2. I'm gonna have to kill... beat 48 more fates to get rank 3, and at rank 3 I can get the music, some furniture, and well, at rank 2 I can already get the riding map, but I can't do that until I get to the next part of this area, unfortunately. Where is the waifu? Waifu-chan, I have some bad news for you. I may have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is that we'll both live to see another day. Pity the scavenger didn't, and the wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. Sod it, I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me find the right words. Not that there ever are any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs. We'll speak again soon. God. Well, at least I don't have to tell her. Although I don't even see her anywhere. Alrighty. Now to finally continue the story. Sorry for the delay. Now, if I'm lucky, maybe I'll get a crap ton of XP from this next dungeon and not have to worry too much about the, what do you call it? Things. All the things. Some of the things. Everything. I don't know. Music always reminded me of like the Moon Tree Guild and .hack GU. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see, very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size. By its weight, it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Rak'tika. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fenau. Of Fenno, maybe. Probably Fenno. Uimet, her younger sister. Simet, or Simet. A pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods, you must be tired after your journey. Come take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. It's like we all immediately fall. Million subquests. Nope, not yet. A blue spirit chest gear. Oh boy. This way, what is your name? Okay, and this is a common name nowadays, how times change. But I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. Alrighty. Oh, right, an Amuro key for me to grab also. I'll grab that in a little bit. Alright, Ishtola. What do you have to say for yourself? No dawdling. Once we've learned all we can of the Warden and its whereabouts, we should be on our way. I can feel ya. For a moment, I was worried they wouldn't accept the seal. For 3,000 years did they wait. Incredible. They call themselves V's, is that right? Not terribly diverse people from what I can see. You'd think he'd be going crazy over the bunny girls. It's Thancred after all. If you would hear the tale of our people, speak with Almet. As eldest, she is our voice. Hold on a second. My apologies for the hostile greeting. It is a miracle our arrows did not find their mark. Let's see, as bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of his eminence before Ranka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ranka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ranka live on. By his command we have remained in the Rak'tika Greatwood, guardians of Ranka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. Okay, so the bunny girls outlive elves? That's new. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ranka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now Fenno is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited. You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister. Okay, that's adorable. Wait, they've got, like, cloth shoes. They have high heels with claws on them. That's going to be a popular shoe in this game. We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ranka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Hold on a second, I have a message. Or I'll check in a second anyways. After this cutscene's over. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. You we met. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But I mean, how old are you exactly? Right. Silly Minfilia. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other V's then. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Okay, now let me see. Message, okay, that's Crooksy. Other message, Strife. In the name of Rak'tika and the Lady Emperor, I promise we will do all we can to assist you in yours. Right. Oh, can't open that house. I do. Hello, ladies. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of a foe. Okay. It's like, ladies, tips for Dora. Oh, gemstone trader. Nice. Boop. The time has come for the V's to share more of our culture with the outside world, small as it has become. As my contribution to these efforts, I am happy to offer a variety of goods from the forest in exchange for any bicolored gemstones you might happen upon. Okay, so I can't do that until I do at least 6 fates, and then I'll get a riding map. Let's see, the Light Warden, no, I have not seen it, but I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs, and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. That's very much possible. Which is disturbing. Which, that's the thing that bugs me. Why is it that the light elemental equivalent of demons are creepier than the actual demons in the game? Like the dark demons. It's so weird. Let's see, an outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about. Yes, my mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Rak'tika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Your exchange with Kirill has taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Good to know. Tilmet. Oh, poor Duckle. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no, I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Alright. What do you say, bunny lady? Were you able to learn aught of the Warden's whereabouts? Myriad other tales of the V's did share with me, alas none made mention of the Warden or its lair. Do you have any luck speaking with the V's? And no one I spoke to had seen hide nor hair of the Warden, but that may not be surprising given their disinclination to stray far from the ruins. I pray that the others were able to provide what I could not. Let's see. Near Rak'tika Falls, why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Rak'tika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Maya. I think it's Maya. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There's perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within it is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? Yes, for the allies of Ranka it can. First, we must go to the Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest will be up to you. Let's see if we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Did you have to ask? Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kamul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Rak'tika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Behoove. We met, see met. I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. So many words to read. Hold on, I've got a message. Okay. Oh my god, so many subquests. But now I have to do them, otherwise I'm going to be underleveled. Let's see, what you seek lies in the heart of Kamul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. So many quests to grab. Okay, subdued sentinel. Might I ask you to deliver a package? To whom? I am not at liberty to say. A package will be made ready for you across the way. When you have it, see it delivered to Majoral's Regret. Somebody's sending something to a lover. Most likely. Let's see. Greetings. I was just leaving to pay my respects to our departed sisters, but now that you are here, I am furnished with a thought. Perhaps you have an interest in performing the ritual yourself. I can think of no better a way to learn more of our people and way of life. I knew you had an inquisitive mind. Very well, take this flower to the wild Fete. One of our sisters there will instruct you in the ritual. bones, V's. You cannot be, are you? Oh no, my apologies for the outburst. I confused you for someone I once knew. Something about you seems so familiar. Oh, she knew one of the Warriors of Light. Perhaps you are a traveler as well? All who embark upon that path have a singular way about them. You must know much of the world outside the wood. Please, could you humor me with a story or two? Wise choice. You knew I would not stop at asking for two. Well, if ever you find yourself idle and eager to entertain, I shall be here. Okay. You agree? Oh, many thanks to you. I am so starved for amusement these days. I heard tell that Weekland had been abandoned. I once heard the name of the elves' new home in passing, but for the life of me, I cannot recall it. Yeah, Crystarium. Yes, the Crystarium. They say that the Crystal Exarch conjured the spire in an instant. Oh, to wield such power. What if Naboth a ring? That city produced such lustering trinkets. Does it still stand? Only ruins remain. It was consumed in the flood. Of course, the flood brought ruin to even the grandest of cities. Tell me, have you heard of the Warriors of Light? Grand heroes, saviors of worlds, and so on? This is gonna be awkward. Of course you are. I am full glad there are still those who admire their bravery. It warms my heart to see. I must thank you again for providing this old woman with company. Please, would you walk with me? Since you have been so kind, I would tell you a story of my own in return. However, it would not do if I were to be overheard. There is a place where we may speak in private to the west. It will not take long. That doesn't seem shady at all. Look out. So many bunnies. Buns. Greetings, ally of Rak'tika. You have come at an opportune time. I am faced with a problem that I could use an outsider's assistance to solve. Several days ago, we sighted a young girl wandering the wood. We loosed warning arrows and she fled back when she came. However, she dropped these earrings in her haste. I bear no ill will toward her, so I would like to return them, but I cannot leave. If it is not too much trouble, could you bring them to their owner? As a sign of apology, I would like to affix a Ronkan lily bell to the earrings. They can be found growing in the woods of XIV. When you are done, please make your way to Slitherboat and find her. I believe she wore her hair in pigtails. I apologize for requesting such a menial task from you, but as you know, I have little recourse. I simply wish to put her heart at ease. Oh. They're being nice bunny girls when they're not trying to kill you. Hold on a second. As I live and breathe an ally of Rak'tika, it just so happens I have a vital task I would entrust to none other. Our V's on patrol require new ribbons, and I would have you deliver them to them at boat rest. They should be expecting you. I pray there will not be a repeat of your incident with the chieftainess Almet. Oh, great, so they might shoot at me. Of course. Freaking Amazon bunnies. Next they'll be trying Snoo Snoo. Snoo Snoo by death. Death by Snoo Snoo. Alright, let's see. We have armor over. Yeah, same Amuro stuff. Fano Huntress. Let's see, you there. Perhaps you can accompany me on a patrol of the wood. As now I have Rak'tika, it may serve you well to see how we V's ensure the safety of our sacred sites. Do you not agree? Splendid. Very well, we begin at once. I shall await you at boat rest. Gods, that girl never listens. Oh, it is you. How much of my grumbling did you hear? An elder's torment knows no end. I sent my niece out to gather branches for a bow, but she has yet to return. Knowing her pious nature, doubtless she is lost in prayer under some tree or the other. I would never deny her her faith. She must learn not to neglect her worldly duties. My warnings fall on deaf ears, however. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. Could you speak with her on my behalf? She is likely somewhere in the wild Fete. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. It would be weird if it was called Feet. Shoop-a-doo-boo. See, flustered sentinel. What are you so flustered about? Normally I would not think to make a request of the allies of Rak'tika, but this is an emergency. One of our sisters is in labor. Would you help us make ready for the delivery? I have asked Olmec to prepare a blanket for the child and seal fresh water. I have questions. If this is a village of nothing but women, how did she get preggers? I don't see no men in this place. And they can't leave either, so that makes even less sense. Provisions? Oh yes, of course, here you are. I apologize for this. There's no reason anyone should have to should ask you of all people to make such a simple delivery. Yeah, that makes no bloody sense. Glowy burb. It's time, then. I finished purifying the water but moments ago. The child's ears must be cleansed before first hearkening to the call of the woods. Okay. Our savior appears in my most desperate moment. Who? Why, that would be you, of course. You see, I became so absorbed in my work, I failed to notice I lacked the provisions to apply the final touches. I would procure them myself, but I cannot very well leave the food to cool. That is why I must ask you for help. Please, would you gather meat and blood and return them to me? You have my word, you will not go unrewarded. Splendid, you have no idea how much your aid means to me. The task is a simple one, but requires several steps. In order to obtain the fresh blood I require, you must draw out a scarred caracal. Caracal? With the meat of its prey. They are known to hunt blue deer does, which can be found near bow rest. Embark on a hunt of your own, and place 2 pieces of the doe meat as bait near trees around the camp. The rest is painless. Slay any caracals or caracals that come seeking an easy meal, and bring me their blood. This task is more vital than you can know, but I trust you get it done. To get it done. So many subquests. Oh, pardon my rudeness. I suppose I was staring too intently. I never thought I would live to see one of the allies of Rak'tika. Doubtless many others in the wood are as curious as I. I had the mind to deliver these arrows to my sisters, but perhaps you should do it in my stead. They'd be overjoyed to meet someone so distinguished. Okay. Yes, oh, my apologies for not noticing your arrival. I await my sister's return. She has been training to become a hunter, and today I sent her off into the woods alone for the first time. I wanted to believe she was ready, yet I fear I have made a terrible mistake. Even now I can hear her cries echo through the woods, but it is forbidden to assist hunters in their training. You, however, are not bound by our laws. In fact, my sisters would likely see it as a mercy if you did. It shames me to ask this of you, but could you bring her back to Fano? She was last seen near bow rest. Alright. Looks like I'm saving somebody. At least as soon as I turn in these other 3 quests. Or 5 quests. God, how many quests are in this area? Let's see, I can turn this one in. Thank you for coming. You may wonder why I brought you here. You see, long ago in these very woods, I was wounded. Nursed back to health by travelers much like yourself. They were hunting a very specific prey, and in exchange for my help, they shared stories of the outside world. I remember very fondly that night, huddled by the fire, regaled by their wondrous tales. Although our time together was short, I know for certain there was naught but good in their hearts. When I heard that those self-same travels brought about the flood, I refused to believe it. However, even if it is true, even if they caused this world's ruin, I cannot blame them. If they did somehow have a hand in it, it was not a willing one. If the heavens deem it fit, we can live well over 2 centuries. I myself have seen my 100th name day come and go. Even so, too many of us have met premature ends at the hands of the Sin Eaters. There are not many left who remember the time before the Flood. That is why I was compelled to tell you of those travelers, so you might leave here with a full knowledge of their character. Thank you for lending an ear to my story. Okay. That wasn't bad. So now where is this other lady? Greetings, what business do you have with me? Here's your arrows. Unfortunate timing, I am soon to depart on my hunt. The Wind and the V's must live together in harmony. To us, the hunt is not leisure. Every part of our prey is treated with the utmost respect, from the meat to the bones to the fur. Put the sweat drop on their bottles. Down there, I guess. By the gods, an ally of Rak'tika, are you certain you meant to speak with me? If so, then why? More arrows. Oh, that's why. Arrows from one such as you. You have a brave soul and a kind heart. Receiving this gift, I am overwhelmed. Pray look the other way. Why? She's like, look away, I'm gonna run. Even now I have Rak'tika here, to what do I owe the honor of this meeting? More arrows. Take arrows, lady. Oh, arrows, not what I expected, but you have my thanks. How odd, until quite recently we only used these arrows to keep others away, yet here I am receiving them as a kindness from an outsider. I was told someone would be coming. Here, a blanket of our finest fur. Go on now, they will be waiting. One of Rak'tika's allies here. Is something amiss? More arrows. Tina sent you here on an errand, did she? She is bold, if nothing else. Nevertheless, your efforts are much appreciated. I always have need of arrows during my patrols. If ever you see me again, do not hesitate to call out. My Jaculus does not bite. Jaculus? What the deuce is a Jaculus? Oh, my verb is gone. Come on back, verb. Oh wait, gotta kill another one. Or not? No, don't do it, bird. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. No, I'm a virgin. No, God, no. Is that... It's just making fun of some stupid video I've seen. I think it was in a Markiplier thing. It was a Markiplier try not to laugh challenge. And it was really weird. Since you returned at last, one of my companions has already commented on your generous deed. She scolded me, as is her nature. However, under her wrath was joy, plain as day. Allow me to thank you again for giving my companions an experience they will not soon forget. Wait, what did she say? Okay, return at last, one of my companions has already commented on your generous deed. She scolded me, as is her nature. Right. Okay. Well, at least that's not a repeat quest I have to do. Head this way. Do you have the blanket and water? Yes. Here you go. Good, good. With this, everything is in order. It has been far too long since any of our sisters has given birth. The honors with your assistance. With that, we could allow you to meet the child once born. To ensure their safety, it is strictly forbidden for any save the wet nurse and immediate family to see them. Even should the opportunity never arise, make no mistake, the child will hear of your deeds. You have my word on that. Okay. Neato. Now, I'm gonna make this main story quest disappear for a bit. And then focus on every other quest until it's done. Just because I need the XP. I really do. I don't want to have to make a repeat, having to do hunts and other stuff in the middle of a stream just so I can continue the main story. What the deuce is that? Foul Echo? Speaking of which, there needs to be some Dark Knight themed chocobo barding. I mean, we got Dragoon, Red Mage, Samurai, freaking... just about everything except for that other stuff. Makes sense. Okay, so these are bombs reskinned to look like they're made of tree. That's a little weird. At least this will be an easy fate since no one else seems to be here. May as well save these people. Oh, people are actually here now. It's a Christmas miracle. And there's Susaku barding. There we go. Alright, let me see. How many more of those fates do I gotta do? Probably 5. Yeah, 5 more of those fates and I can get a mount book that'll make me move faster. That'll be great. Shh, we must be quiet. Look, they're in the brush. An afflicted doe seeks refuge, but cannot escape its fate. I shall straw it out, you do the rest. She's a little pale. Darn it, doe. Where's the afflicted doe? Oh wait, by afflicted does she mean a sin eater doe? That'd be weird. Away with you, doe! There we go. God dang it! I escape one doe and get attacked by another. Please be slightly out of range. There we go. Jesus. What skill truly you are worthy of your title. I only said your prey was weakened to embolden you, but it appears that was unnecessary. Well then, let us proceed. You have proven your mettle, so it would be best for us to patrol separate routes from now on. Look after the area near the wild fete. I shall depart to the morning stars. Once you have finished, meet back here. Be safe. Okay. Also, where is the closest thing? To the northeast. Oh, right, it's in that area. I'll have to wait until I go there. Oh, there's something to kill. Jeez, some decent XP for free. Terrified trainee, there's the lady. Really? Really, it had to be right here? Come on, give me a break. Stay away! Really? Terrified trainee runs off toward bow rest. Best chase after her before she comes to harm. See, there's a fate. I don't see anybody doing it yet, though. If other people start doing it, then I'll do it. Otherwise, it's too much trouble. You know what? Screw it. I'll just do it. Why not? How hard could it be? And it'll keep me from getting aggroed by random things along the way. Pestilent Crawler. That, the sooner I get these fates done, the sooner I can get faster movement speed. So all the better. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna spam Quietus. got 200k XP for that? Doesn't seem right. Alright, that's 2 fates down, 4 to go. Now don't worry, I'm not going to go out of my way to run at them. I'm just going to wait to see if there's any that show up. Did not expect an ally of Rak'tika to come to Bow Rest. What brings you here? Archer's remains? Oh. Ah, of course. High Met said someone would be delivering these to us. They are made specially for archers and will not impede our movements as stiffer material does. Every so often, invaders will come clad in steel from head to toe. However, their overconfidence makes them blind. Every defense has an opening, and that is where we take aim. Clever girl. An outsider come from the village. How did you... Oh, it's Ryman's, not remnants. Apparently I'm half blind. Ah, Hymet spoke of you, an ally of Rak'tika, yes. Welcome to Bow Rest. This outpost serves dual purposes. And we keep watch for any who would intrude on our home, and also for beasts that would feed it. We must stay ever alert so that our arrows strike true. Oh, what a sight it is. Not often we see so vaunted a hero as yourself in this remote area. What do you need from me? There you go. Our new attire. Wonderful. Indeed, the fabric and designer everything Hymet made them out to be. This will aid us greatly. The leather is made from the skin of rails and is unsurpassed in quality. They are bestowed upon all who come of age and complete the rites. The particulars of said rites, well, best save that for another time, lest I give you nightmares. Oh, great. Suit up. Okay, it's not even on the list right now anyways, so that's fine. Of course. You dirty biscuit. Alright. I burned through that. And petrified my burb. What? You forgive me, in my panic I mistook you for one of the Terrachuk. More importantly, why are you here? I see. Sister will be a bit disappointed to hear of this. Would you accompany me? Perhaps she will be more forgiving in your presence. Alright. Now, to make that disappear... I just mark quests like that, that way they won't just appear on the list so I can track the other ones. saves me some trouble. Fairly sure there isn't any more Aether Currents other than that one, but I'm just checking to be sure. Good-natured niece. Dot dot dot. Oh, my apologies, I did not notice you. It is so easy to become lost in my quiet of the wood. What, Lanil sent you? I see, it seems I must apologize for becoming your burden as well. However, it would have been remiss of me to return without saying my proper benedictions. After all, a branch is but a gift of the wood, a piece of its life force that we must be grateful for. This tree is said to be blessed by Ixmaya, a goddess of beauty and the hunt. It is only natural that I should say thanks here before receiving the wood's bounty. If you care to join me, ask for the tree's protection, that you might be safeguarded from danger in the journey ahead. I was waiting for you to give its blessing to any who would pray for it. Okay. Sure, why not? Very good. Now the goddess shall watch over your every step. I suppose it is time that I seek out a suitable branch. Please tell Vanille that I shall be home soon. She will watch your every step because she is part of the Patriot Act. Don't you do it. Don't you touch me. That would be rude. Okay, Ronk and Lilybell. Oh, you need one. Okay, further south. You know, it's going to be annoying because I'm going to go through all this trouble and one of them is going to be a 3-parter quest. I just know it. Specifically the one that's an Aether Current quest will most likely be a 3-parter. They usually are. Or a 4-parter. Or a 5-parter now, because some of them have turned out to be that. That's not what I meant to do. Meat? No. Bread? No. Which is it? What do you want me to put? Oh, it's not in range. I'm dumb. Oh, hopefully it doesn't notice me. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Boop. Who's a good dead kitty? You are. Why do they have to be such a pain? Hey, there's dead kitties here? That's strange. An arrow pierces the hide of the caracal. It appears to have fallen in a single shot. Okay. Also, there we go. One less thing to worry about. Darn it. I'm gonna get myself killed doing this. Oh, downhearted V's. Why? Why you downhearted? Tillmet guided you here, then you are welcome. You honor me with your keen interest in our rituals. The origins of this one stretch far back to a time even before the Flood. In that bygone age lived by a Vis known as Majurl, who pined for the world beyond the Great Wood. After much contemplation, she finally resolved to leave her home. On the day of her departure, however, she hesitated and at this very spot turned back to take in the forest one last time. Knowing that she could never return, Majurl began to cry. Her sorrow stirred the spirits of the Great Wood, and from where her tears fell sprung a bubbling stream. In time, that stream became a river, now known as Majurl's Regret. These azure flowers personify Majurl. When we set them flowing down the river, we honor the memory of those who have gone and remind them they have not been forgotten. Now try for yourself. Keep in your mind the countless Vis who have set upon their own journey. I hope you find it enlightening. Okay. So I have to place 4 flowers. Oh, that explains why there's so many azure flowers in that trail. Hee-haw. I like to imagine that every time the song says "hee," it's freaking Michael Jackson's spirit. Next you'll hear Shamona. Darn it. Don't you diddle me. You came, thank you. You brought the provisions then. I never tire of this bread. It smells of home. No, I should not think of home. I cannot go back. Not now. Will you take this letter back to Fenno for me? A word of gratitude for the provisions. Farewell. May the blessings of the wood be upon you. And she just casually jumps off the cliff. Let me see. Is there any Aether Currents here? There shouldn't be. Nah, definitely not. You'd think there would be something here, though. It's a big open space, but nothing's here. Probably a fate location. Onwards, Rathalos. I just thought about it. It'd be cool if, since the Monster Hunter Iceborne thing is coming out, if there was a crossover event specifically with Iceborne and then they added another monster from Monster Hunter as a mount. That new trial. That'd be fun. Almost done with these side quests, depending on how many are three-parters. God, I feel so slow. Please don't notice me. Don't diddle me, dough. That dang dough. Alright, light-hearted hunter. You are returned already. I take it your patrol was as uneventful as mine. What a single arrow. Impossible can it be? Gah! Did you hear that from deep in the woods? Someone crying out for help. She may be in danger. We must help. And what, pray tell, will this be? Well, that's a long way to go. Shippity-boo. Snapweed. It's 1 o'clock already. It's almost 2 hours already? Jeez. I blame the lack of XPs. Alright, who are we helping now? As we feared, she was attacked. Luckily, a watcher struck down her aggressor before she came to any serious harm. An uncommon occurrence, but it is not unheard of to see one while they are hunting. Doubtless the caracal you cited was his doing as well. He must have fled into the wood when you arrived. At any rate, we must treat her. Let us return to Fano. Alright, I gotta teleport here really quick. Save me a trip. See, sharp-witted girl. She ain't wearing pigtails. Earrings might have been firmly attached to my ears as far as I know. A friend of mine was lamenting over something she had lost, however. Okay, so just look for the girl with pigtails. Don't bother with anyone else. Well, maybe it's just for the text. I don't know. We shall see. Giggling girl? Probably not her. As his earrings, they aren't mine, although they are pretty. If it was a necklace, I might have even tempted to lie. Tee. Okay. So it's the one all the way on the right. Here we are. A pair of earrings. It just so happens I lost my own while in the woods some time ago. You did! You found them, and the Lily Bell is a masterful touch. That Vise asked you to do this. I suppose she didn't mean to harm it up after all. It is as Master Matoya said, they uphold their duty as the Wood's protectors with grave severity. They only reacted as they should have. Please give this ring to the one who sent you. Tell her I apologize for my rudeness and will be more careful when next I go into the woods. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. Oh, jeez. Excuse me, I have no reason to be sleepy. Alright, hi, Matt. Unless you have kept one for yourself, I see your deliveries are complete. Thank you. Although I told them you were coming, I imagine it was an entirely different thing to actually speak with you. It shall not be long until you are accepted as one of our own. May we work together again, ally of Rak'tika. Okay, for once that wasn't the three-parter. Something else most likely will be, though. Probably the one where that girl got hit or attacked. But does she protect? Probably not. Let's see, O'Neill. You have returned. I hope you did not prove too troublesome. So even a warrior such as you, can be convinced to say a humble prayer. Perhaps there is power in her conviction after all. Very well, I too shall pray that the goddess keeps you in good health. Goddess! That was quite eventful for a first patrol. To think that you would meet one of the Wood's Watchers. Perhaps meet is not the right word. If only I could have introduced you as one of Rak'tika's allies. Alas, it seems that our guardian had other plans. The day was far from a disappointment, however. With your help, you were able to guide a wounded ally to safety. You are welcome to join me again anytime you wish. Okay, that's not a three-parter. That's a good sign. Can we keep it that way? No more three-parters? Please? Have mercy? I'm sure there will be a three-parter later on, but if I could just go without a three-parter for now, that would be great. Oh, so great. Alright, Tilmet, welcome back. How was it? Gerald's regret is where many V's who learn from the outside world have made a choice. A choice between their homes or their dreams. A close friend of mine chose the latter long ago. I wonder if she too stood on the river bank with tears in her eyes as Majorl did. However, even if those dear to us are no longer here, our memories of them will never fade. We set our flowers upon the waters to remind ourselves of that. If ever you encounter a V's from Fano, pray share your own story with them. The adventurous heart that led them to you would enjoy nothing more. Let's see, you have returned. Did you find the girl? Yes. I see she is kind as well as wise. I shall hang this ring from my neck as a keepsake to remind me of her. You have my gratitude for everything you have done. Alright, move this away. Down the stairs. Just 3 quests to turn in, and I'll be free. Hopefully. Please have mercy. No three-parters. Don't you do it to me. Let's see. Words fail to express the joy I feel to see her safe. Thank you. I have failed you, sister. If not for him, beasts of the wood would have surely devoured me. You were not ready to hunt alone, and there is no shame in that. The failure lies with me. My poor judgment put you in danger, but you will be ready next time. I'll see to it personally. Thank you, sister. And thank you as well. When next we meet, perhaps I'll be saving you. Okay. Good. No three-parters still. Can we keep it that way, please? Yes? How goes the hunt? Do you have the ingredients? Yep. I knew you were up to the challenge. Gods bless the day I met an ally of Rak'tika. This meal is no ordinary one. I am preparing it for my companions who were wounded while patrolling the Great Wood. It is meant to help the body mend, and for that I need the lifeblood and flesh of a beast most savage. It is a wonder I overlooked such ingredients in the first place. Nonetheless, I thank you for your help. We shall toast in your honor. So far, so good. Why do you do this to me? You returned. Were you able to deliver the provisions? Yes. She really did it then. She always spoke of leaving Ixmaya, of living free, but I didn't think. Thinking that she would choose to leave at Majoral's regret, it is said the river was born from the tears of those who chose to leave the village. Before long, they could no longer hear the call of the woods. They became strangers. That is the fate of all of these who leave these woods, and still she chose to leave. She has ever been strong of will, and she will need that strength if she truly means to begin her life anew. I think your presence here inspired her. No doubt she was glad it was you who saw her off. She would want you to have this. Okay, now if you'll excuse me, I have more provisions to prepare. No extra side quests. Okay. That's good. Thank muffins. Speak with Almet. Alright. On to the main story. Finally. La-hee. Hee. My God. There's your Stoa. Looking upon these structures, I cannot help but be reminded of ruins of Girabania. Yet the manner in which they appear to be suppressing the natural flow of aether is more akin to the Algan pillars in the House of the Crooked Coin. Okay, let's see. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the Morning Stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Rak'tika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the key to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. So now they're adding puzzle quests. Let's see. I must confess there are times when I too wonder what lies within these ruins, but I would never defy the will of the Emperor. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better than that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan script, no matter. You'll employ a different approach, impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We'll start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Okay, I guess I gotta go up. On all 4 of these pyramids, most likely. Hoppity hoppity hoopity hop. Snoopity bop. Take an impression of the writing inscribed in the monument. Okay. Oh, there goes my legs. Well, my horse's legs, I should say. Don't you see me? Don't notice me. You see nothing. No. You can't jump up here. I have the high ground. You can't make it. Apparently you can. That's very unfortunate. Surely he wouldn't think to go around. Good. Okay, take an inscription. Let's see what she has to say. There are so many inscriptions, I scarcely know where to start. Yeah, me either, lady. Here's the Stoa. Did you find anything? Yep. Plenty. Oh, so plenty. Which, that makes me think, if there's technological stuff like this, then there's probably some equivalent of Allagans, or ancient Allagans, I should say. Maybe this Ronkin or ancient Allagans are the equivalent of them. Okay, got the inscription, and then let me jump down here, break my legs, break my horse's legs, go over here, and hop up this thing that I should have probably hopped up earlier. So much hopping to do. Makes me feel like a bunny. Also, they have the exact same stair texture for every one of these. They have the same pattern of breakage. You think they would at least try to cover that up? Please don't notice me. I just you've made good use of those clay tablets. Yeah, here you go, lady. Stora. Master Matoya. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle. Focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I'd assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. Okay. The question is which one? The question being which one? Oh, well, never mind. Have you any thoughts? Not really, no. So, given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you? You need more time to consider, take it, but do not make haste. Do make haste. I would suggest seeking Almet's counsel, but she seems rather preoccupied with reciting the riddle. At the very least, you should consider having a second look at the statues themselves. Perhaps they offer some clue as to which is the correct choice. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Such cryptic writings, how are they related to the divine beasts? Well, let's see. How are they? There's the serpent. Examining the serpent statue, you notice it's facing away from the curl statue. Okay. So that's avert thy gaze. Examining the curl statue, you notice it is facing away from the serpent statue. Oh, okay. Examining the owl statue, you notice it is facing north toward the Great Pyramid. It's probably the owl. Examining the calabash statue, you notice it is facing south towards the woods. This is facing towards that bow statue. Darn it! Always a pain in the butt. If these things at least gave substantial XP, I wouldn't mind, but otherwise they're just a nuisance. Examining the open statue, notice it's facing towards the wolf statue. So then, they're facing each other. That would be right. The curl statue knows it's facing away from the serpent. I'm gonna go with my instinct and think that it's the owl. It's the only one I can think of. Hope I don't regret this decision. Right then, after you've just selected a statue, I'll imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? I'm assuming the owl statue. Alright, I pray this works. I mean, it's the only one that's facing the pyramid. Did I do good? The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Nice. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... someone approaches. Oh, hi. Oh, don't tell me the Yomoran showed up. Sister, sister! Is he met? What are you doing here? What has happened? Yomoran soldiers... God damn it. Yomoran soldiers. They have entered Izmaya. Yomoran soldiers, and what of the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yomorans had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate of Izmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Uimet, and some others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Uimet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fano. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister, be careful. Alright, time for the dungeon and the Light Warden. I'm assuming. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yomorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. These Yomorans are going to get really pissed off at this rate. They're losing all their light. See, I swear, if the Yomorans harm so much as a hair on the heads of the blessed. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, enter the pyramid! Oh, hee! Oh, hee! Hee hee! Shimon. Wait a second. Oh wait, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Wood bat. Oh god, don't tell me this isn't even a dungeon. Doesn't really look like one. At least not yet. I mean, it's level 55, so it should be a dungeon somewhere around here. Hee! Well, May as well kill these, or kill one of them anyways, for the hunt XP. And the nuts. Give me your nuts! Gonna need to buy some more Gissel greens. Why do they have to have that face on their stomach? It's so disturbing. Let's see, nothing down there. Bunch of wood bats here. Mayan temple stuff here. Wood bat. And we're gonna have to do another puzzle. I wonder. Confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Tupasa Mufasa? Our way has been barred again. I am beginning to lose my patience. Yep, looks like another puzzle. The switch should be through these doors in the Confessional of Tupasa, or Topasa, the Elder, but why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Oh, we need to go find the missing owl statue, huh? Probably. Strange indeed, the second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south. You take the one to the east. I'll search the chamber to the west. I could have sworn I saw a tiny owl statue earlier. Just on the way here. I swear I did. I'm not seeing anything. There's nothing of value. Probably further through here, probably in the tiny room to the left. Yep, here we are. Surprisingly, nothing to attack me. Am I gonna get chased by a boulder? I wouldn't be surprised. I've looked everywhere and wait, is that it? The statue, you found it. It looks light enough. We need to return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statue in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. Great, I gotta fight statues. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return it to its rightful place. Precisely, caution would serve as well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls from my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Okay. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the Confessional of Topasa the Elder. Or Tupasa the Elder. Mentions the confessional area. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the start. Oh, God, another one of these. Be brave, attacks from enemies, which will set me strength. Why do you do this to me? Why do you hate life? Oh, I see how it works. So just stay out of their eyesight. And that's the problem. Oh, that's easy. That's easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Do 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 do. Hee. Hee. Now I'm assuming that I'm supposed to go around here and walk all the way over here and then walk to the side of this one. Hee. Well, that was extremely easy. That's like an average Zelda puzzle. You successfully delivered the statuette to the altar. The statue is returned, but was it that enough? I believe it was. I can see the ether flowing to the door now. Yes. Hee hee. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Why is it playing the creepy music? The sooner we can enter Kitana Ravel, the better. You are but one step from entering Kitana Ravel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will be open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, while time is yet on our side. Baked Mega Piranha? That's new. Let's do what needs to be done and quit this place with precious little time. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Excuse me? Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. Oh, so that's this world's version of Link Pearls. I think we can work out how to use these well enough, thank you. Alright, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Oh, this is not a dungeon. Shall we get this over with? Instanced quest. At least not a dungeon yet. After this will be the dungeon. Must hurry before the Yomoran soldiers gain any ground. This music's kind of creepy. In a cool way. Wait, do you see those sentinels? Yes, I do. They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. Beware their gaze. Okay, average Zelda puzzle, I get it. It's just like trying to break into the castle as young Link in Ocarina of Time. Door? Okay, magic's not. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them, they are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters, no doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry them. Oh boy. Wait, don't you do it. Don't you come over here, you dirty bastard. Another sentinel, its movement is somehow different from before. Oh, I see what we need to do. Hide here. Hurry. Just made it. Perhaps there's a pattern to their movements. God, this music reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie, too. I love it. I know it makes almost no sense. It's just like the magic-y sound of it, I should say. Reminds me of that Halloween. They are massive. How are we to get around them? Good question. I will draw their attention with a glamour. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. We've You've got to be kidding me. Alright. Ishtola's good. YOLO! Ladies. Teleportation device. This should end well. It always does. This is actually pretty interesting. There hasn't been something like this. Oh. Ahmet, can anyone hear me? We have been sent to separate chambers. This mist. Poison, it has nullified my magic. These markings on the floor, I think they show the way out. Oh my god, it's one of these? Well, that was a mistake. Maybe. Maybe it was? Yeah, it was definitely a mistake. Alright. So, blue portal equals bad. Good to know. Red portal equals good. Which is strange. Usually blue portals would be the good thing. You would think. Oh, that was easy. This looks like I'm about to be chased by a boulder. Somehow we are still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. It wouldn't be slanted and long like this if I wasn't about to be chased by something. Oh my god, I hate it when I'm right. What was that noise? Da 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 da. By the gods! You've got to be kidding me! Yeah, run! Okay. That works. Sure. Why do I get the feeling there's gonna be more than... yep, there's more than one boulder. Okay. Da 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 da. We should have found a way to play that music. To the right we go. We have to jump. Are you kidding me? Well, she said to do it. Oh, great. Now we're in sewers. What's going to happen next? A giant alligator? Well, there's no going back now. I pray it is not much further. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. That's the thing. How is Ranjit stronger than Light Wardens we've been killing? I mean, I know he's like 100 years old, supposedly, but still. Unless he's a Light Warden himself. Another door, wonderful. I can but imagine what awaits us inside. Probably some sort of boss. Thancred? No, that's Ranjit. Well. This ain't gonna end well. Man, he got here quick. little blood spiller spam. Heals, please. Heals would be great about now. We will hold him here. Quickly make for the heart of Tupasana. Okay. Well, more sentinels go. I'll draw their attention. Please tell me no one's gonna die. I'll be very annoyed if that happens. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they kill off some of the bunny girls just because their purpose will have been fulfilled. They should let us send the sentinels after that prick. Okay, seems to be working. This is full waste, so I'll try to be quiet. Jesus! You touch my tra-la-la. You touch my ding-ding.
I think not.
That was a bad idea, Stola. Please don't do what I think you're gonna do. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please.
General, hold on.
Well, good job. You boned your general. I hope. Yes. Please let the general fall down there. Why don't I just kick him off the ledge? That's what I should be doing. It's not like my feet don't have the strength to do it. He's not looking.
Expertly done.
Great.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Idiot.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
No.
We poisoned a number of villages in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Oh, great.
This is the antidote.
And?
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
Here's an idea. Give us the antidote now, and then maybe we won't kick you down the cliff.
Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Well, so much for that. This is Sparta.
General?
Well, crap. Grab the antidote. Do it. Oh, God, no, Ishtola. Why? You can't fly, Ishtola. You son of a bitch. Don't do this.
Do not fail.
Ishtola, I swear to God, if this is how you die, I'm going to be very annoyed. I doubt she's dead, but this is going to be very annoying.
How noble and pointless.
Great. You know, I would chop you in half if I had the chance right now.
Is everyone all right?
No, and you're choosing a very bad timing to be here, little girl. Oh boy.
At once.
Yes! Good job. Well, that means that Y'shtola's gonna be down there with him, possibly. Which ain't so great. Thancred? You're not gonna do what I think you're gonna do, are you? That'd be really annoying.
Where is Y'shtola?
Oh, Thancred's probably gonna go down after her, knowing my luck. Unless I jump down too, because honestly, I don't see how they're gonna get me across. Now that I think about it, how the hell did Thancred pull that guy? I have failed you. Words fail to express my shame. We should have tried harder to repel them. Yes, why didn't you try harder? Oh, Y'shtola, had we been but a few steps faster. Why would she do such a thing? Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. We should be here soon with word from Fenno. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Oh boy. But here's the thing, she didn't technically die on screen, that's why I'm not assuming she's dead. If Ranjit can survive the full fall, she probably will, and she'll probably be taken prisoner or some crap, knowing our luck. That's gonna be a pain. Matt, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out of the wood into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Yulmoran soldiers and the children have fled XIV. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Izmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fenno for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Well, we got the antidote, then we must act quickly if you've a spare vial, and Philia and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbow. You and our Ariane should return to Fenno and tend to the wounded villager there. Without Y'shtola. I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, will not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain? To Fenno. Which, that's the thing. Another reason it's kind of obvious she's not dead is Square Enix did the same thing that a lot of companies make the mistake of doing, where in their launch trailers and stuff like that, they'll show certain spoilery scenes. And one scene specifically that was in that trailer was Ariane and Y'shtola standing in an area that looked like it was on fire, and they were talking. Basically like, what now, Master Matoya, or something like that. That's what he said. And that scene has not happened yet. So, I'm assuming she'll be alive later on for that scene to happen. Unless it turns out to be a flashback, which would suck. Oh, Runar. Heavens forfend, Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Yomoran's procession, and in doing so affordeth thee time to lay low the Light Warden. Quickly the antidote. Alright. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of the medicine. Offer Runar a third dose of the medicine. Medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. It appears the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Alright. Rest, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Okay. Jumping into a cutscene, I assume? Yep. I'm gonna assume that he's not gonna be too pleased when he finds out Estella jumped down a hole. What's with the annoyed look on my eyes? Unless it's sleepy.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidotes to Slitherbow, and from what we could
Oh,
gather on the way
Slitherbow.
here, the Ilmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you.
Okay.
I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Oh no. And the music stopped too.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. Oh, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you
question
waiting
is, what
for?
do
We
we
must
start?
find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Do tell. Is it Alpha No? Oh, it's this prick. Don't look at him like that. He's evil as crap.
Oh, look who it is.
Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Why would you tell him? He isn't our friend. Don't pretend otherwise.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That
That's
you
rude.
should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. To us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
The best is the friends. Shoot him! Oh. What's the thing? Wind came out of it. Maybe she cast a spell and teleported.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Began to wonder what really happened when she fell. Yeah, that's probably exactly what she did. Either that or Rak'tika did something. Or not Rak'tika, but the Ranjit, whatever his name is.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail. Flow.
Flow.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Oh god, she's back in the freaking Aether, what's it called? The life stream?
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the life stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
But she lost her vision doing that the first time. Now what price is she gonna pay?
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
You've got to be kidding me.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Really? Alright, let's see how this is gonna happen. Also, let me listen to what these guys are gonna say. Let's see, could it surely be within his power to pluck Y'shtola from the life stream as he claimeth? 'Tis a feat beyond even the greatest practitioners of the arcane, yet if he would attempt it, we cannot well stand in his way. You really think he can bring her back? Though I am loath to trust him, I suppose we have no choice, for now at least. By the blessed dark, there is yet hope. Well, that's the thing. I mean, you gotta think, how does he travel around the way he does through those dark portals? Probably through the life stream. I'm relieved to know he's an acquaintance of yours, though I see you were not close. If he should displease you, we would be happy to deal with him. I confess I do not fully understand what is happening here, but I gather we were right to bring this man to you. We found him asleep in the shade of a tree near the ruins, a fine way to behave when one's companions are in dire straits. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the life stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. It feels like you took that line out of a movie. To find a location that resonates with the live stream, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use the ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location, then call for Emmett Selk. Alright, here we go. The question is he going to corrupt her in some way? Hopefully not. Maybe if we're lucky, she'll get her vision back. Although I wouldn't count on it. They generally take things away, not help. Although it would be nice if they gave her vision back, so that would get rid of the whole slowly dying from using her life force to see thing. Yeah. If it's dim. What do you mean dim? I'll show you dim. If it's dim. Oh wait, I'm not even in the thing. What am I thinking? Yeah. Oh, okay. Go in the right direction. That's a good sign. Close faintly. Is it around here, perhaps? Nope, this way. Light is near blinding. Perhaps now would be a good time to call for him. Okay. Place of resonance. Could you move any slower?
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Oh, welcome back.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
Is she gonna be naked again?
Ah, there you are.
That's what happened last time. Also, please tell me Ranjit isn't with her. Yep, she's naked.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Yeah. And the question is, where's the squirrel to hide her body? Like it did with Thancred. Oh, never mind, she's not naked anymore. Does he have the decency to do that? Well, that was a very short-lived death.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Her eyes are still gray, so she's still blind. Didn't her eyes used to be green?
Though I cannot imagine how.
Or blue, one of the two.
What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Yeah, you almost killed yourself again.
Master Matoya, oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Runar, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Oh my god, this guy sounds like Crooks. A troll through and through.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
Hold on a second.
But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Heavens no, in fact I was awaiting your return.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
And that's the thing, do you ever see her laugh? I don't remember seeing her laugh before. Also, for some reason I have dropped frames slightly. Ever so slightly. I want someone to make a video of this song, like a music video sort of, and every time the he happens, they should put like a little picture of Michael Jackson just appear randomly on the screen. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Ahaha! Flattery will get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we Asians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. If I grow tired of these arguments, if you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, you mustn't keep your friends waiting. Now watch, I'm going to turn in this quest and a bunch of sub-quests are going to appear. Speaking of which, while you were gone, a bunch of sub-quests appeared, but for once there wasn't a three-parter. It was a freaking miracle. Alright, let's see what they have to say. Oh my god, some random ladies or persons hugging him. I told you I'm tired of these inane arguments. Shouldn't he be getting ready to slay the next White Warden or something? With your friend returned, you will resume your exploration of the ruins, yes? But say the word and we shall assist you. It was fate who brought you to us, and fate who returned your companion to you. She yet smiles on Rak'tika, I am sure of it. We're both gladdened and relieved to see your companion return to hell and whole. Aside from her blindness. By all that is dark, Master Matoya has returned. She stands here before me, yet still I cannot believe it. In all of history, there are but a few who have returned from misadventure in the ethereal sea, possessed of mind and body both. To have done so twice beggareth belief. 'Tis plain Nishtella wanteth not for favor among the 12. Ariane J once told me that being immersed in the life stream can cause irreparable harm to the body. Do you suppose Y'shtola is alright? Well, I mean, first she lost her sight. Maybe the reason she's laughing is she's gone slightly insane. Wouldn't surprise me. Though I struggle to form the words, I'm glad that Emmett Selk was here. We can but pray Y'shtola never does anything so reckless again. I wouldn't count on it. What if I hugged Emmett too? I don't know, I think that would be a little awkward. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter Kitana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. A million subquests appeared. Here we go. Let's see. I would get an Aether Current for it too, so I may as well do the Aether Current one at least. There, G posing within it. Yeah. With the Yulmorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. Excuse me. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uznir, or Uxnir, the entrance to the Kitana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Ariane, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Yulmorans' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coriel. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy, was indeed the being we seek, and that it is most likely resided in the vicinity of Rak'tika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Ravel and make for Rak'tika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours, as allies of Rak'tika. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every element once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers, to test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. And be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path to Azure Flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Yeah, best not to interrupt them then. Yeah, there's no telling what they're doing in there. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now let us away. Why was there a squirrel in the middle of there? You saw that, right? It's not even there now. There was just a random squirrel in the middle of all that. What the hell? Yeah, there was a squirrel just standing in the middle of the group, just minding its own business, and now it's disappeared. What the hell? I swear to God there was. You can find it in the stream. Let's see, it's 3 hours and 10 minutes, so look around 3 hours and 9 minutes and you'll see it. I swear when the stream is over. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Went to get some water, and I'm slightly annoyed because some dingbat left the freezer door slightly open. So, my water isn't as cold as it should be. Let's see, thank goodness you are here. I would ask for your help with a rather urgent matter. In recent days, trespassers we believe to be the children of the everlasting dark have been spotted near the morning stars. No doubt come from the secrets of our temples. By all rights, they should have been stopped before even reaching Izmaya. But fending off the Yomorans has spread our patrols thin. They cannot be suffered to remain here any longer. Will you help us find them? When last spotted, they were accompanied by giant spiders. They are monstrous creatures with skin-like armor. Use this elixir to cut through their defensives. Go quickly, and may the blessings of the wood be upon you. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh god, this one's definitely going to be a three-parter quest. Okay, the esteemed guest of whom I have heard so much. My name is Lanil, Master of Rites. It is an honor to meet you. As I understand it, you'll soon be leaving to the Kitana Ravel. Is that right? Then the Emperor's wishes will soon be fulfilled. A comforting thought, for with each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We were never particularly, fecund? Fesoond? I don't understand that word. People, now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So long as the trees of the Great Wood stand, so shall the these. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as witness to this petition to the gods? Very good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively. But for a hardened warrior such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you're ready, travel north to the Morning Stars and speak with my student, Fina. She will explain the rites. Okay. Fecund. Okay. Fecund. Or Fegund? Okay. But either way, I'm going to grab these sub-quests really quick. At first, I'm just going to do the... what's it called? The one for unlocking flying. Aether Current. The Aether Current quest. And also I'm going to go find that last Aether Current that I haven't found yet. And then I'm going to go do the dungeon. But I'm going to grab these first. Let's see. Thank goodness you are here. I need your help. One of the stone guardians in the ruins, it attacked our sisters. I would go and help them, but I fear I cannot do it alone. Please, I beg you, come with me to the Morning Stars. Oh boy. It's going to be one of these days. One of these days. Okay, I'll keep that one up. There is a bit of a tomato stuff in the word too. Oh, I see. Tell me, do you believe in the power of prayer? Yeah, sure, why not? Whatever. Will you do me the honor of joining me in a small prayer for good fortune? We require 2 offerings to ensure our words reach to the heavens. A tear of Izloqua, or Laqua, and the heart of a Djinn, or a Jinn. But your prayers are between you and the gods alone. As such, I cannot help you in preparing these offerings. I'll await your return. May the blessings of the wood keep you safe. Okay. Also, I'll mark that one too. That way that doesn't go away. Oh, it's Coriel again. I'm searching for a friend. She has yay high, sandy-colored hair. Have you seen her? No? Then I suppose she is off getting herself in trouble. She is obsessed with learning all she can of Ronka's history, you see, and has been planning to infiltrate Woven Oath to see the murals there. I told her not to go, but she refuses to listen. If you were to express your doubt of her schemes, perhaps she can be persuaded to return. Please, you have to find her before it's too late. Again, you honor me with your presence, and at a most opportune time. Like the buzzing of many insects, does the village talk of your deeds. A number of my sisters wish to see your strength for themselves with a test of strength. Do you accept the challenge? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll beat up the girls. Just kidding. Let's see. I've heard Feekend, too. I see. Very good, they await you at bow rest. Did you hear that? The cry of Ejaculus. It is in terrible pain. The beast master is likely on her way, though I suspect she may need assistance. We must act quickly. Would you take these healing herbs to her? The guard may mistake the Ejaculus's cries for danger, but I will alert them it is being addressed. Swiftly now. Again, I ask, what the crap is Ejaculus? Because I don't think I've seen one yet. They keep talking about them, but I don't see one. Unless that was the squirrel I saw in the middle of that cutscene for some reason. That would be funny. I wish I knew how to edit videos just so I could take this stream, go to that part where the squirrel was, and then edit it to zoom in on the squirrel with the freaking X-File theme in the background. Well met, ally of Ronka. Did you hear? Almet's recently returned with an astounding catch. She slew 5 greatwood rails single-handedly. 5! Almet is without question one of our greatest hunters, but I am most curious to see how you would fare against them. If you take up the challenge, meet me at the Great Pyramid of Uxnir. Okay. It's the Squirrel Conspiracy. Squirrel Illuminati confirmed. Your timing is quite fortuitous. I have a task that you can make use of one with your expertise. That could make use of one of your... Yeah. Since beginning our vigil after the fall of Ronka, we Vis have seldom ventured beyond the bounds of Izmaya. The times are changing, and it has come to our attention that the ruins beneath Lake Tusi-Mekta remain untouched by the Blessed. Being more familiar with the environs of the West, I think you would do well to would be well suited to the endeavor. According to our records, there are several owl statues somewhere within the ruins. I ask that you find them and ensure they yet remain whole. Okay. So what you're saying is that you want me to go diving. Joy. Okay, Rak'tika, one of the allies of Ronka. It is an honor. I was hoping we would meet, actually. There is a place here in the Great Wood I would very much like to show you. It is a place of leisure where I hope you might be at ease, if only for a short while, though I am afraid you cannot reach it on foot. Have you an Amaro or perhaps a Ejaculus to carry you? If so, follow me to the west of the Wild Fete. Again, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm hoping it's Fete and not feet, because that would be weird. Anyways, let me go see Fina. And also, oh right, she's all the way over there. Let me go to the northeast really quick and find that Aether Current that I'm missing. party of 1,000 for the squirrel case. Q X-Files theme. Thanks for the bits, Mean to Read. Thanks so much. So much. Hey, Shamona. I swear every he is secretly Michael Jackson. Now then, where is this Aether Current? Is it not here? Okay, to the southwest. That doesn't seem right, but okay. Okay, straight to the west then. Is it up in that tree? No way I could reach that without flying, so it can't be that. It's gotta be right there. Hold on, I've got a message. Ah, there it is. No, don't do it, Mandrill. Don't do it. Not Spark Mandrill. This isn't Mega Man X. Son of a biscuit. One of these days I'm gonna have to go back and finish that Mega Man X series I did by streaming hard mode of Mega Man X8 and streaming Mega Man X Command Mission. I need to do it. Need to. I swear. Also because Mega Man X Command Mission was one of the few single-player RPGs I liked. Oh, I should say, there's a few I liked, but I never finished a lot of them. I mean, there was Kingdom Hearts. I liked Legend of Dragoon, but I never finished that. Liked Final Fantasy VIII, never finished that. What other RPGs have I played? Or single-player RPGs, I should say. I mean, Final Fantasy 15, but I'll be finishing that after I finish getting through all Final Fantasy, the Shadowbringers stuff. Hopefully. Yeah, I never finished Final Fantasy VIII, because I played it back on the PS1 when I was a kid. Got to the third disc, and then just never finished it because I think someone deleted my file at some point. I'll finish it, I own it on Steam, I've just never played it on Steam. I haven't played it since I was like 10 years old. I think back then I rented it too, so that was another reason I never finished it. Back when Blockbuster was still a thing. And I've never finished Final Fantasy VII either, obviously. Although I have that on PC too, and I pre-ordered the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think I'll play the original Final Fantasy VII some point this year, just so I can say I beat it. Sleep not now, we are busy. Oh god, it's twins. What business brings you to the Morning Stars? And you accepted? This is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Fina, or Fina. A pleasure to meet you, and this is my sister. Siuna. How do you do? Are you certain this is wise? I realize he is an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Lanil's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. If you insist. Now let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Lanil has likely already explained, we will renew our bond with the Great Wood through prayer, to ensure our prayers reach the gods. However, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest for aid. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered unto the heavens. As witness to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits, if you are still willing, of course. Wonderful, this will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes and we will attempt to draw forth a spirit with our prayers. Yeah, sure. O gods of the Great Wood, bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call to you now to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we seek combat with your children, the spirits of the wood, to prove to you our worth. I butchered that. By the gods! Oh, now what? Oh, it's elementals. Fire and ice. The spirits are of opposing forces, fire and ice, a terrible omen. Our prayers are enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. Which means this is going to be a 3-parter quest, but thankfully I don't have to worry about that until after the dungeon. Get me a 5th one. Darn it, so close. But yes, I promise that I will stream all Final Fantasy VIII, possibly sometime this year. If I can find the time, hopefully I can. Thank you for your help, but in light of what we have witnessed, I think it best we call off the ceremony for now. Spirits of opposing elements is the most dire of omens. The discord between them would prevent our prayers from reaching to the gods. And this would not have happened were he not here. We may try again on the morrow, but he cannot be allowed to attend. Sister Pleasy is our guest, handpicked by Master Lanil. My apologies, it seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master Lanil of what happened? We must remain here and clear the altar. Okay. Also, since this quest is right here, I may as well grab it really quick. Or grab this thingy. That way I just don't have to take a second trip here. Don't you do it. Why do we have to be facing this way? Come on, run, get away from it. There we go. You have come, very good. I care not for how many you can capture, only how it is done. When you have weakened one, use this sack to capture it and bring it back here. Capture what? Good luck in your hunt, I'll be watching. Oh, bats. I don't see what she wants me to capture. What the deuce? I'm so confused. According to the map, it should be right here, but I don't see it. I'll just have to go in deeper. It's probably above me. Oh god, I have to go all the way in. Oh, it just means I'll teleport out when I finish. The map is very misleading right now. Oh, never mind. Now it shows up properly. I was about to say, how are you supposed to capture something that big? Alright, where is she? Oh crap, she's still here. Beep beep. Do-do-do-do. Hey, Shimona. I can see now why Almet speaks so highly of you. Your form was unlike anything I have ever seen. But what if the Great would rail? There, take your giant sack. You have done well not to bruise the feathers or the skin. We can make good use of this. Yes, such a prize warrants a reward. Meet with me at Fenno, and I will see you compensated for your trouble. Okay. Now I shall teleport. Go turn in the Aether Current quest, and then go do the dungeon. That way, I'll have all the Aether Currents, and it'll be so much easier to do the rest of these side quests. Save me so much time. Do. I wonder what the next gold saucer mount's gonna be like. I also wonder if they're gonna make us wait until 5.1 to get it. Is he back so soon? What the ceremony? Fire and ice, thank goodness they were not hurt. It's never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles has not to do with the spirits. Okay, let's see what she says anyways. The ritual to which you bore witness requires no less than 2 petitioners to summon the spirit of the wood, and they must be of one mind and one heart. Historically, it has always been blood relatives who were chosen. If what you say is true, and not 1 but 2 spirits answered their call, it is a sign of disharmony between them. Until we discover its source, attempting the ritual again could prove disastrous. But I fear that others will not be forthcoming with information were I to press the subject. For our esteemed guest and ally of Rak'tika, on the other hand, I believe they would be willing to speak freely. Will you speak with the people of Fenno and see if they know aught of any trouble between Fina and Siuna? I'm probably butchering that name. Anyways, on to the dungeon. I'm halfway through the level, so maybe if I'm lucky I'll hit 76 from this quest. Or this dungeon, I should say. Hee! I really wonder how long until they add Guts' Berserk armor to this, since they very clearly added Griffith's armor. I'd like to see it. And they basically added Guts' sword. Okay. What do you have to say for yourselves? I can't imagine what could have survived in there after so many years. After you, my friend. At long last, the time hath come to find out what wonders yet remain in the heart of Rak'tika. This had better work. I have no wish to return to the Great Pyramids. Yeah, neither do I. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard. We know not what awaits us inside. Finally. So now the question is, you want to do this dungeon with me, or should I do this with the NPCs? What do you say? These dungeons get tricky. Trickier than that tightrope sequence in the second dungeon's final boss. If that's the case, I'm actually glad, because I've been complaining about the dungeons being too easy for years now. See small talk. I think we'll be the first people in thousands of years to set foot inside this place. It's humbling knowing they've entrusted us with the history of their people, with their legacy. Maybe faster if you use NPCs, but it could be fun to suffer with other players. Well, which would you prefer? I'm fine with either one. Would you like to join me? Or would you like to watch the NPCs suffer with me? Whoa, I did not notice my XP jumped up that much. My HP, I should say, not XP. Is there like a trust meter?
Here we go.
For the NPCs? Display trust help. Trust allows you to enter Shadowbringers dungeons with a party of NPC allies. Party composition must include the same balance of roles as indicated in Duty Finder. If you prefer the party with other players rather than NPCs, you should register via the Duty Finder as normal. I guess I'll just do it with NPCs. May as well. Although I get less rewards according to that when I do. Maybe that's the reason the doggo didn't drop in that first dungeon. The Black Hayate. I need to get that Black Hayate. There must be a darkness Shiba Inu pet. Oh, you didn't know you get less rewards for trust system? Yeah, it says you get less rewards and certain enemies don't drop loot anymore. Although what special enemies that is, I'm curious as to what it is. It's fine. Well, it's not like you can't redo the dungeons. With players, that is. What the deuce? Oh, I see how it works. Yes, assemble the FC. But yeah, maybe if you're doing it alone, then certain rare drops like pets don't drop, or music scrolls for that matter. It would make sense. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. And strange, Ishtola's class is sorceress now. Ah, crap, I forgot to do this. Close to the first boss. That would help. Another one of these, huh? Oh, this one's gonna have attacks from both sides. Oh, okay. This is how you do it. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter which. How did Minfilia take damage from that? You're not paying attention, girl. Oh, crap. Other side. She's not bothering to dodge. Minfilia, you should know better. What did Thancred teach you? There we go. What the hell is that? Rosatl. Well, that explains that name from earlier. It's got little boxing glove arms. Like, oh, I'm gonna rough you up, I am. It almost looks like a Pokemon. Sort of. I did the wrong button. I'm assuming that something bad is going to happen on that side. So I'm going to go over here. And that's exactly what it was. What the hell just happened to me? Alright, time for the good old blood spiller spam. Yeah, Regirock and Registeel. Speaking of Pokemon, I'm disappointed that the new ones aren't going to have every Pokemon now.
Away with you!
Oh, that's how it works. The good thing is they seem to have infinite, what do you call it?
I will end this farce.
Okay, stay on this side, I guess. Follow them. They seem to have infinite MP, so that's nice. Headband of aiming. And what does this look like, pray tell? It's okay. Not my style. What the hell was that? I don't know, but something swooped the bats. These are freaking durable. Oh, I see some snakes and giant chameleons in the distance. Anaconda! Oh my god. So, a few months back, I saw probably one of the stupidest movies I've ever seen in my life. Which is Lake Placid versus Anaconda. I don't know why it's a thing, but it's apparently a thing. And there's this scene where there's a freaking giant Lake Placid alligator, and one of the anacondas show up. Anaconda shows up and freaking splits the alligator's head in half by cracking its tail at it like a whip, and it actually makes the whip cracking sounds. It's so freaking ridiculous, it's funny. Ophelia, what have I told you about stealing hate? Oh great. Again, what the hell is making that noise? Is it a dragon? Doesn't sound like one. Keeper's Ring of Slaying. Oh, well, you know, alligators and anacondas. It's just like the movie. Except they're not killing each other. Alright, which ones are you attacking? Gator? Nope, snake. Now imagine if I get to the second boss and that squirrel I saw in the middle of that cutscene is just standing in the boss arena making that roaring noise. And the X-Files theme plays again. Oh no, more bats! Oh yeah, the squirrel from Ice Age. It's like I came back for Thancred's nut. Oh, God. The freaking squirrel from that cutscene just comes back with a vengeance. Well, don't you remember that one cutscene where it was a flashback of when Thancred escaped the live stream in Heavensward, and it kept showing pictures of Thancred wandering around naked, but every time there was a squirrel in the way of that place. And I was always chasing an acorn. Become what you must, become the squirrel of darkness. Cursed. What do you mean cursed? What's cursed? Thing about these squirrel shenanigans is cursed. Right. What the deuce is that? That is a bat squatch? Freaking bat squatch. We're going there. We're seriously going there. It's a giant bat with a beard. And no eyes. And weird hairy antennas. What the hell? Alright, messing with bat squatch it is. Yes, we've gone too deep into the squirrel nuts. Please don't say that. What the deuce? Well, they moved for a reason, so I'm assuming it was to avoid that stuff falling on us. Oh, God! Okay. This is a weird one. Never again. But mechanics, am I right? Yeah. Sure. Ow, that actually hurts. Note to self, don't stand under those things. Oh no, Y'shtola, you're gonna get hit. Oh, you didn't get hit. That's a surprise. Smart NPCs. Freaking bat squatch. What the hell? See, this would be hell with other new players. True. Chances are the healer would have gotten himself killed by now. Oh god, I almost got myself killed. Oh, Urian J has almost gotten... heal me, Urian J, please, thank you. Also heal yourself, please. Nope, this ain't good. This is very bad. I'm in trouble. Unless Y'shtola can magically raise freaking Urian J, I am boned. This ain't good. What do I do in this situation? I've never seen that happen before. Oh my god. Yeah, but Alisay's not available as an NPC in this dungeon. That's the problem. What the hell, man? Freaking Bat Squatch. The real enemy. Maybe Bat Squatch is the real form of that squirrel. X-Files in place. My question is, if this boss is so hard, what the hell is the next boss? Also, Urianger, why didn't you heal yourself? You had a chance. You could have saved it. That Squatch is the squirrel's final form. Oh, it's this cave. I just now realized. This is the whole Hydaelyn and Zodiark thing from that cutscene. Moving to make sure I don't get hit again. I got hit. Darn it. Urianger, be a dear and heal me, please. Okay, thanks. Now, this time, keep moving and don't get hit. Okay. I'm alright. I didn't get hit this time. I'm going to assume the thing is not going to fall there, since they're standing there as though it's fine. That's good. Oh, there we go, the subsonics again. I don't like the way it does that. It makes it seem like it's throwing a tantrum. It's kind of creepy. Someone use a limit break. Infilia? Be a dear and use a limit break, please. If you'd be oh so kind. Death to Bat Squatch. Keeper's chest wrap of healing. Oh boy. Alrighty, that's 2 bosses down. What's next? Up, down the waterfall we go. Oh great. Just what I wanted. Sin Eaters. Yes, I'm almost there. Don't take that out of context. Let's see, no treasure chest. Good. Oh, great. Apes are throwing stuff at me. That's a little freaky. The thing just self-destruct? What's wrong with it? Alright, Edge of Shadow. Oh, bollocks. The monkey Sin Eaters found their way to me. Oh, I don't like their faces. Although at least it's not as bad as that monkey from Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. That thing. Oh, I hate it so much. By the way, if you want to see plenty of rage and some horror, go watch my playthrough of Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Especially parts that involve the monkey. You might be a little disturbed. Also, you'll probably be put off by all the cursing that I do in that game because, ooh, there's so much rage to be had. I beat it, but there's so much rage to be had. Oh no. How'd you do it? Which now that I think about it, I haven't been using... Oh, dear God. Why am I taking so much damage? Alright, take your time. Ooh, Novel Keeper's Axe? What's that look like? Looks kind of decent. Kind of strange, too. Oh, God. Mistakes they have been made. What the deuce is this? Oh, it's Cerberus! Or Eros, as it's pronounced. Why does Cerberus have a mandrill head? A mandrill head? That's really freaky. Like, really, really freaky. 2 wolf heads and a mandrill head? Well, yellow. Hopefully this won't hurt too much. Ow. Good job, Ashtola. You did what other players probably wouldn't think to do. Mechanics. What the deuce? Oh, great. It's inhaling poison? Oh no. I'm just gonna move over here. That's nice and safe. And once again, I love this boss theme. This is gonna be a bad idea.
Together we shall overcome this.
No poison, please. Oh no. Now, if you would kindly just die already. Oh my god, he's only halfway down. Amphilia, you had one job. Do it better, please. Foul of the Seventh Dawn. Oh, this is gonna be great. Why are you running away from me? Okay. I just say that.
I shall protect thee.
I would hope so. Wait. God crap. That was my fault. I should have used the Blackest Night for that. Remember, Rind is my friend. Minfilia, why aren't you using limit breaks? Whoops, hit the wrong button. I wasn't paying attention again. There we go. Now time to clear the sky of that light. We're just back in time for the boss fight to be over. Yeah. That was a nice boss fight, though. This weird chimera-looking thing. Wait, did that have, like, chainsaw blades on it? Surely it didn't. Not necessarily, but it kind of looks like it. Alright, time to bring back the night. You would think the cause of this flood would do something about this. What to try to stop me, that is.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told.
Alright, what's happening to me?
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, There is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Did you just pat him on the butt? What the hell?
Well fought. Let us return home.
Oh, here we go. Although Alphino's not here, so maybe not.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
The peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Oh, here we are.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
Something's gonna happen to me when I get the 5th one, isn't it? Or 6th one, I should say. Or maybe there's only
You're
5?
plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
What, you're not gonna tell us a story?
Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again. To look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Oh, here we go.
Before the great sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity.
Then why does it look like it's on fire?
Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Huh.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Haydn, she who was to serve as his shackle, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods.
Wait, that was Thancred?
Not gods of the first. Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise.
Oh.
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
Although I do want to edit this scene and put surprised Pikachu face somewhere in there.
For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Well then. Ooh, the nighttime theme is nice. Let's see, Thancred did tell me about primals, but I don't fully understand what all this means. It means I've been working for a primal this whole time, little girl. The oldest and most powerful of primals. Gods, if that were Hydaelyn's origin, then what would that make... No, not take the words of an Ascian on trust. It has to be a lie. Yeah, what does that make me, and what does that make Minfilia? 'Tis oft said truth is a matter of perspective, yet upon this matter there can be one truth. I only pray it is not his. Well, the thing is, if the Ascians are the one who created Zodiac, who are the ones that created Hydaelyn? That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I'd hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Selk's claims? Unfortunately. I'm sure there is. Yes, now I can fly. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Selk included, how convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter, for the present, we should return to Fano and make certain of the Yomoran's withdrawal. Excuse me. After that, Slitherbow The blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. I'll always think of that one dude at the live reveal of the trailer that goes, "Oh!" Yeah, that was pretty funny. It's like, holy shit! What the deuce is this? It's a strange spot. Just be out of nowhere. Hold on, I'm about to complete this map. Oh, and there's a fate, and people are actually doing it. Hold on a moment. Let me grab this. I just need 4 more fates in this area till I can get the map. I gotta say, that scene made that revelation seem a lot less climactic than the trailer did, just because of the music that was playing during the trailer. The trailer made it seem like something out of a freaking horror movie. So you can say at least Square Enix knows how to make a good trailer. Let's head this way and cover this part of the map so it's complete. Boop. Do 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 do. Dark Missionary. Not sure what to think of that name, but okay. Wait, where is that skill? I don't see it in the list. Oh, it's down here. Reduces magic damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna put a low blow over here. Since it's not high on the list. Wait, why is arm's length? Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's right. Okay, put this over here, next to that. There we go. Let's see, that was a passing very dirty joke. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's not think about that too much. Phoenix Yuna, in all of Fano, I can think of no one closer. 'Tis little wonder they were chosen to petition the spirits of the wood. In a sense, we consider all here to be family, but twins are said to have an especially powerful bond. Which is why it has been so strange to see them argue in recent days. They have not been the same since the children and Yomoran soldiers breached the border. Okay. Let's see, light-hearted hunter. For you, O great hunter and ally of Rak'tika, I will see this to Almet, and she will ask, where is my quarry? What a fool I am, I should have been hunting with you. Perhaps if I can hunt 4 and offer them together with yours. 10 out of 10. Let's see, I speak with Siona quite often, actually, about her history and duty to the late Emperor. We were once a nomadic people, and so the legends say, but Ismaya is her boundless love, sought to bless us with a home. And so she appeared before the Emperor of Rak'tika in a dream and bade him allow us into his kingdom. That's how we found our home and our purpose. Sienna, is determined to protect both. There's so many hard to pronounce names. I spoke with Fina not long ago. She'd heard that I was considering leaving Fano and wished to talk. It is a decision not to be made lightly, for we may never return once we leave. But now that you and your companions are here, I feel our duty has been fulfilled. I understand the ruins must be protected from the children, but what difference does the one guard make? Fina shares my feelings on the matter and has also considered leaving. Oh, that's why they're fighting. You returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries. And with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Vice, our forebears and the late Emperor of Rak'tika, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through Kitana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Rak'tika must not fall into the wrong hands. So just kill off the... I was about to say something, but that would have sounded very wrong if I said it that way. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knight's Blast, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Rak'tika. We will wait your return then. But first, I must complete all these side quests, because the next quest is probably going to take me to Crystarium. Hold on, I'll say it to you in Discord. Hold on just a moment. Oh boy. I see Fina yearns to explore the outside world, and Sienna would remain hidden from it. For as long as I can remember, they were inseparable. Fina's mirthfulness, tempered by Sienna's pragmatism. I never realized such difference in principles could divide them so. Oh, here they are. We have finished with the altar. I gather you've apprised Master Lanil of what happened. We wish to apologize for... There's no need, however, were you to petition the spirits again, I suspect they would answer as they did before. It will not happen again, I swear it. Please say you will let us try again. Yes, let us try with one of our own and not this outsider. The summoning would have worked if not for him. Enough, Siuna. The problem lies not with our guest, but with you and your sister. You have been fighting over the future of Fano, is that right? Family is not meant to agree on everything, but fail to respect your differences, and before long you will have no family at all. What would become of Fano if the others shared in your contempt of one another? You are to prepare for another petitioning of the spirits, and I expect you to come to terms before then. If the ritual is to succeed, you must find harmony. I apologize for burdening you further, but may I ask you to accompany them? Oh, hey, Crooksy. We'll make this work, I promise. I'll leave you to your work, then. I fear you have a long day ahead of you. Yes, a long day indeed. Quite. Once more I appoint you to witness the petition. But before there can be another ceremony, a new set of offerings must be made ready. An oblation of meats and fruits favored by the gods. Might I ask you to help with their preparations? Very good. The three of you together should finish in no time at all. When you have gathered what is required, you are to report back to me at once. I'll go ahead and begin searching for fruits. I suppose I will hunt for meat, though it would be faster to handle this all myself. She's not learning. I never realized she had grown so cold. She has always been quite prideful and committed to protecting our traditions. I understand her reservations about permitting outsiders into our woods, but to be so unwelcoming, even allies of Ranka for whom we have waited all these years, it concerns me greatly. Meanwhile, Fina seems more than willing to be the perfect host, but now I wonder if her enthusiasm is genuine. With what you have learned from the others, perhaps now you can get through to Fina and Siuna. Convince them to speak of their troubles. Siuna is by far the most stubborn of the two. Reach her with your words, and Fina too will open up to you before long. Fina, I'm not sure which. Alright, I'm going to make the main story quest disappear for a little bit. And, just work my way through these quests really quick. Glad I can fly now. That'll make this much easier. So, how is the Crooksy? Spotted spiders. Actually, let me just summon my chicken. My chicken would be very helpful right now. Oh wait, what am I doing? Throw this stuff on that. There we go. I forgot there were quest types like this. I don't remember if there was even a quest like this back in Stormblood for some reason. It seemed like they skipped an expansion. Doom of the Everlasting Dark? Oh, was he inside the spider? It's like you find out these guys are piloting the spiders like mechs. That'd be funny. Hold on, let me go to this fate if I can get enough damage on it really quick. Then perhaps I can do this. Did something happen? Some people disappeared. Okay, just these. Alright, that should be enough damage for this fate, I hope. Are you still there, Mean to Read and Crooksy? Because, suddenly it seems 2 viewers disappeared, and I was wondering if something happened or what's going on. Okay, just making sure. Some people must have gone to sleep or something, that's all. Ooh, a Vista. A bit of orchestrion roll shopping spree. Oh, I see. Insanity would be a good one to buy. Speaking of which, I need to buy that. I just wish it wasn't so bloody expensive. Or the one that's called Insanity would be a good one to buy, I should say. No, that's in the market board. I think on my server it costs like 300 to 600k, something weird like that. I'm not sure which. I'll have to check. But I think it's the theme song of Innocence. That one disappear. Any others? I mean, I might be wrong about the price. I'll have to look again, but you get the point. Alright, let's see here. You've come at last. Be welcome, ally of Rak'tika. We've hidden 3 badges in the trees near Fenno for you to find. Be warned, however, they are guarded by our fiercest warriors. If you can defeat them and claim the badges, you can claim your prize from Tyna. Good luck to you, ally of Rak'tika. May the blessings of the wood be upon you. Again, she chooses you as witness. Well, let us get this over with. We require the meat of blue stags for the offering. 3 stags should supply us with enough. I think. If you can handle that, I'll gather the rest. Alright. Stags it is. I was hopping from server to server to find the best deals on some of my favorites. Ah, I see. I wish I could get that version of the Shiva song that you had on your Orchestrion. That's a really nice one. Oh, I know. I wish it wasn't a mod station exclusive. I could say that for about pretty much everything in the mod station. Mod station is too pricey, 5 May. I don't actually have that one, but I could get it. Oh, I see. Oh, right, it was in your friend's house. Now I remember right. Or neighbor's house, one of them. Well, here's your meat. Not bad. Perhaps you are worthy of the others' praise. You're not quite as fast as my bow, though after all of my training I would be surprised if you were. All that training to provide for Feno and protect the ruins. Growing up, I believed we would always be able to defend these woods on our own, but now... never mind. Would you go and check on Fina? I'll see if there's aught else worth hunting. What are you doing story without you? You're level 80, and you've done extreme primals. All I did was a dungeon. Let's see, there you are. I take it Siona's turned you away. Well, you're more than welcome here. I'm having trouble finding suitable mushrooms for the offering. If you could bring me 3, I would be forever grateful. Also, first of all, Crooksy Cakes, I told you hours ago that I was streaming this, and you never popped in. Shoves the info under a carpet. What the hell are you talking about? Well, and there's the problem right there. See how it is, Crooksy? So they're trying to act like it's my fault. Oh, sure, so innocent. Innocent as a newborn murderer. Were you able to find anything promising? Yeah, there's your shrooms. Yes, these will do nicely, thank you. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I could work alongside one from outside the Great Wood. Yet here you are, and now I cannot help but wonder, what if the future of Feno lies beyond our borders? The captain of your Crystarium is Vis, yes? Those who leave our village are never to return, but she is proof they may yet go on to do great things. We could reach out to them, allow them to go freely between here and their new homes, perhaps even establish new settlements. The Vis would thrive, and the future of Fano would be secure. That is how I wish to honor our duty to his eminence, by finding our sisters who left the Great Wood. But that also means leaving behind Siuna. Oh, how I wish she would understand. I think it is time I talked with her. Ah! Now, let me do that right. Ah! There you go. There's a proper screen. I'm the sinner. No, I said you're innocent as a newborn murderer. Let's see here. You've got to get it right, Crooksy. Let me see if anyone's actually doing this fate. My guess would be no, and I was right, unfortunately. Sure it is, Crooksy. These two gonna stop bickering? You, of course it would be you, and now the beasts are gone. No matter, I will find another. So you didn't know, this is all my fault. When he and his comrades first arrived in Fano, I was elated. Everyone was. It was a chance to learn about the world beyond the Great Wood. I never stopped to consider your feelings. What you might think if you left Fano? I've always known of your desire to see the outside world. I have only myself to blame for not voicing my concerns. Times have changed, and with your arrival, the greatest of our duties to the late Emperor has been fulfilled. The ruins still require protection, but perhaps we can find another way. One that does not require we sacrifice our freedom. It would be selfish of me to deny you your dreams for the sake of tradition. You'll not be the first nor the last to leave Fano. No matter where you go, we will always be family. Oh, Siona. We're not your only allies outside Fano. Just say that. Those ears. Oh, Gazaria's here. Hello. What does he mean by this, sister? You're incredibly talented. You will make a fine member of the Guard someday, but we are not all suited for such duty, and those that grow fewer and fewer. Those that are grow fewer and fewer. We need help, sister. The Vis, who now lead lives beyond the Great Wood. And you would find them for us. And I would make of Fano a village that welcomes them home with open arms. It's our chance to prosper as we once did before the Flood. To ensure we carry on the legacy of our forebears, we must seize it, sister, together. And then they both get skewered. I know not what to say. All three. A word of thanks, perhaps, to our friend here. If not for him, we would still be at odds. Why, you almost sound sincere, sister. If we're done with your jokes, we should be heading back. Gwenil will be worried. So this is going to be a 4-parter quest, I think. Maybe. Now then, onwards with burps. Okay, that's gone. There, am I keeping up with the memes and such? Wait, Ejaculus is a griffin? Easy now, everything will be fine. Okay. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, herbs. There you go. Why are griffins called Ejaculus? Oh, my apologies. Come, I will hold it down while you dress its wounds. Giggity. Craw. You'll be alright. Barrage of arrows struck it down. At first it made no sense to me. My people would never do such a thing. But on closer inspection I noticed the arrowheads were made of gold. Only the children of everlasting dark would use such garish arms. They have grown bold since the Yulmoran's attack, perhaps too bold. All the more reason we must remain vigilant. Thank you for your help. Please inform the others that the Ejaculus is safe. I will stay here a while longer. Okay, another quest down. What the hell is she doing here? This is not beautiful. The canopy above is like a sieve, leaving only clean rainwater to fall and collect here. Here's the calm and quiet of the woods. You can close your eyes, take a deep breath, and let your troubles drift away. The best part of it all is no one knows of this place save for me, my sister, and you. If you ever have need of respite, please do make use of this spring. Now then, I should return before the others notice my absence. You are free to stay as long as you like. Okay. That's a neat place. Oh my god, there's a quest all the way over there. I'll just have to fly through here. Oh god, the sparkles everywhere. Okay. Got rid of that. Just a few more of these quests. Kill a Jin. Yes, dear Zarya, I have Fenrir. Not the Fenrir I want, but it's a Fenrir. I also have the PvP horses. Yes, sparkles. Make the bits rain like sparkles. Ooh, a hunt. Boop. Ah, crap, I gotta kill 2 of them. Alrighty. Boom. I swear these things are horrifying. Alright. Slashed out. Quiet, what do you want? Kirill sent you to bring me home. I am so close I will not go back. The minerals may have knowledge that can help my people help you. It would be foolish not to try. And now's the perfect time. They seem off balance today, as if intruders had already come. It was you. Yeah. You should know better than anyone that my plan will work. If you can draw the attention of even 3 of the guards, that is all I need. If all goes as planned, I will see you back at Fano. I know, but I want the motorcycle called Fenrir. It taunts me. Alright, you were already gone from the game by the time the motorcycle got added as an out, weren't you? This girl's going to get herself killed. swear, random Michael Jackson's popping out in the middle of the song. Whoa, whoa, textures. So much texture. Alright, owl statue. Hey, boo. Statue appears to be covered in algae. You generally wipe it away. Okay, down here I go. Oh, here's the owl statue. Oh, hold on a second. Something on Discord. Eh? The deuce? Oh. Freaking Krook's trying to call me. Sorry, I didn't make a noise. Go ahead and try calling again. Crooksy. I don't see you calling. Beak of this owl statue appears to be chipped. Okay. Oh, crooks of cakes. There. Oh god, what have I done?
You've done a lot.
I know. I let you in my stream, and now there's no telling what you're going to do.
I know, right?
Please don't.
Penis!
I swear to God. Oh, here it is. So you made the dog sad. So, how is the Crooksy getting wrecked by Innocence and the Titania fairy?
No, I only got wrecked by Innocence because of Party Finder people.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yes, we currently have 1 tank, 2 heals, 2 DPS. We're looking for a 2nd tank.
So what you're saying is that Innocence and Titania Extreme are probably as easy as the primals from Stormblood.
You've done... well, no, not really.
Sure? You've managed to do them?
Bitch. Bitch. Zanya.
I mean, you managed to heal during them crooks.
Yes, I did manage to heal.
As a PS4 player. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
As a PS4 player. Now I'm a newly minted PC player.
Oh, right. I forgot you got it on PC now.
Hello, Mindere. Hello, Gizaria. How are you guys doing?
They're doing... I think. Well, Mindere hurt her tail. Not tail? Hurt her toe. God. The hell's wrong with her?
Ah, yes.
Her little toe hurts.
Oof, that's rough, honey. Don't worry, just put some ice on it, keep it elevated. As long as it's not bleeding, it should be fine.
What happened is she dropped a box spring on it.
Ooh, a box spring. What? Why is everybody getting hurt these days? That was just in our group call, and one of my friends fucking dropped a full pot of boiling water, and it dropped all across his front. He has 3rd-degree burns.
Oh dear God.
Yes. He had to go to the hospital and everything. They had him on fucking Jesus. Yes, they had him on Jesus T3s. And, oh boy.
I've had 2nd-degree burns before. I don't even want to imagine what 3rd-degree are like.
Oh, the skin was peeling.
Well, skin peels with 2nd-degree burns too, but doesn't the skin turn black with 3rd-degree burns?
Doesn't.
I think.
I've only ever experienced 1st-degree burns.
Yeah, I think 3rd-degree burns, your skin starts turning black. Like charred.
Let me take a look.
Let's see, you came, thank the gods. Oh god, that sounds wrong.
Oh, it's a pink scabbish thing.
You had one more to the north, closer to the Great Pyramid. I will see to this one here. Go and save our sister when you have her. Take her back to Fano. Okay, go ahead.
Nasi.
What?
I'm sorry, Mindore. Like, being injured, everything. Yeah.
Yeah, viewer discretion advised for reviewing 3rd-degree burns. Get bubbling.
Not good. Not good. Oh, by the way, Panda.
Yeah?
So I took advantage of the 90% off of the, South Park.
Oh. Yeah, I noticed Gin was playing that too.
Yeah, he also got it.
You should have got it for me. I could have streamed it.
I can finally be the Kumi.
Oh no. Why? And Kroogs, I told you not to say that word. Don't say that word on stream. It has very bad meanings. Which is specifically the reason why it's a thing on South Park. You know how South Park is.
Yes, I know how South Park is. Granted, I never have seen it. Anyways, but other than that, I'm just reviewing stuff for, like, my classes. I have to write a 3 to 3.5 page essay, a couple of things, and
oh great,
I'll be good for that. Yeah, no. The guy has me writing 5 essays in the span of a month.
Oh joy, don't you just love essays?
Actually, yeah, especially since I have Grammarly.
Oh my god. I believe I'm well enough to walk on my own. Let's hurry back before another sentinel arrives, okay? I'm almost done with these subquests, unless there's another parter, a multi-parter one.
Oh, and by the way,
yeah.
Get ready. Eden's coming out in 6 days.
Oh yeah, Eden.
Yeah, Eden, the raid.
That's the equivalent of Bahamut, right? That kind of raid, the 8-person raid?
Roughly, yes.
Right.
That's the 8-person raid.
I hope Balam Garden's gonna be in there.
Yes, Balam Garden, I think, should be in there.
They better add that theme song as an orchestrion scroll, because I love that theme. Or added a remix of it, for God's sake, please. Like a Balam Garden with better instruments, that'd be nice.
Although, granted, I don't know what you're talking about. I've only ever played through, like, 30 minutes of Final Fantasy VIII.
It's, Balam Garden is like the main hub area. It's like your town, I should say.
I see. Yeah, no, let's see, what else am I into? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy, I finally got to level 79 White Mage. And I am currently selling some mining stuff on the board for 3 mil, roughly.
I am 78 Samurai.
Ooh, congratulations.
And 76 Dark Knight. And,
and
71 a bunch of other classes.
Yeah, I was planning on doing that too. I'm 71 for Ninja, and I'm hoping to get to the same level with Bard. By the way, Bard is amazing. I love the changes to it.
I haven't tried it yet, but I really love the changes to Machinist.
Oh, the machinist, yes. Although it's a bit too, like, button smashy.
Yeah, it's button smashy, but still fun.
Yeah, that's true. Do a hell of a lot more than you could before.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and by the way,
No more ugly Gauss barrel.
True. And there's charges to those too. So, I think the meta opener is you burn through all of those, as well as do the hot shot and the heated combo and do like your
great
Gauss barrel and refracting shot, I think. The AoE one. Yeah, since most of those have like 2 or 3 charges, it's like boom.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, other than that, let's see here. Oh, I did find out one thing.
What did you find out, Chris?
So once you hit level 80, there's gonna be fates that spawn up that are going to drop tokens that you can exchange for a frog suit.
Oh my god.
Yes.
So that's how you get it.
That's how you get it. You can also get like a Tinkerbell minion and a.
Oh yeah, I did hear about a minion called Tinker's Bell.
Yeah, Tinker's Bell. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice. It belongs in the weapon, honestly. But yeah, no. 15 hours between spawns of the fates, and they're half an hour long.
Oh great.
Yeah.
Wait, is there none of those fates that give mounts? Similar to the Ixion one? Which I still need Ixion, by the way.
Yes, and I still need the doggos. We'll get
I'll
there.
help you get the doggos as soon as I get through Shadowbringers story. I'll take you through the doggos, and then you'll buy me the motorcycle like you promised.
Yes.
Which I will hold you to that. By gunpoint if necessary.
What do you mean by
I don't actually have a gun.
Don't you mean by gunblade point?
Damn it.
Oh yes. It's called the Iron Frog Mover.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, that thing. And I think that drops from the. No, that's how you get tokens from doing a fate related to it. And then you can exchange them in the endgame area and count. It's roughly 15 tokens, and you get 5 or 6 per gold medal.
Right.
Holy shit, that is a lot.
There's so many new things to keep up with now.
There is. And by the way,
yeah,
we will help you clear with your thing. I will not have somebody suffer through fucking party finders.
Good. Maybe we can drag Mindareed in with us too.
Maybe. That would be nice. What do you say to that, Mindareed?
See, you returned. Good. All of our hunters are accounted for. The Sentinels have helped guard these ruins for centuries. It is unsettling to know they may now return on us at any given moment.
We actually
Huh?
Oh, yeah, definitely. We'll be needing another DPS. Currently, I'm the only one in there.
Oh, well, I'm a DPS, so...
Yes, you are a DPS.
And basically everything else. At least once I get my classes caught up.
That's true.
Let's see, such a thing was inconceivable for the Flood, but as the light takes its toll, they grow increasingly erratic.
I hope you're good at Dance Dance Revolution. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, the Suzaku has that, so sure.
No, it's like Suzaku Extreme.
Uh-huh.
Multiply that by 10.
I'll be fine.
Oh, trust me. You will be fine. We'll beat it into your head.
Right. Let's see, it indeed has made our duty to these ruins all the more difficult, but we will not be dissuaded from doing what must be done. It is not much, but I would like you to have this. For helping save my sisters, I pray we can count on your aid should we have need of it again. Please don't be a 3-parter. God dang it!
It's a 3-parter. It's a 3-parter.
I wanted to be done with these things. A welcome sight in my hour of need. As you know, a number of our stone sentinels have turned against us, but if they can be slain, they may yet serve to protect these ruins.
Oh. Good thing that's the last part of the quest. It's actually pretty easy.
Okay.
But yeah, no. Minda, sweetie, honey, sugar. The trial will force you to learn quickly.
Right. Let's see, we lack the knowledge to build more, but it is possible to use their parts to repair those yet remain. If you could slay even a single sentinel and bring me its core, that is all I require to begin my work. Okay.
As soon as you hit another dungeon, I am going to jump in and assist you.
By the way, Crooksy, that whole reveal cutscene of, oh, Heidelwin's a primal, didn't carry as much weight as it did in the trailer just because of the music.
Yeah.
The music made it so much better in the trailer.
It did. But, oh well, c'est la vie.
Yeah, stay determined. And then you can Undertale your way through the boss. Let's see if
actually that's a good comparison. It's almost exactly like Undertale.
Oh my god. You've prepared your offerings then. Yeah, there's your offerings. One of these days I'm gonna need to stream Undertale. Sort of. That and Deltarune.
True.
Very good. Now we take the tears in hand, like so. We then use the heart of the Jinn to summon a breeze to carry the tears and our prayers into the firmament. Even now I can feel the god's protection.
Oh, Minda. It's more like a friend that would no less shake your hand as shank ya.
And oh god, I can't imagine myself doing a freaking genocide run. No.
How about do a half genocide run? Those are interesting.
A half genocide run? Where you pick and choose who gets to live?
Yes.
Oh my god. I suspect you will have need of it in the days ahead. This too may prove useful in your travels until we meet again. Okay. You'd think after all these years they would have added like some extra... Like they were supposed to add a hard mode, but instead it's a prank so far still.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Well, because remember, there is a hard mode you unlock by making your name be Frisk, I think. And then everything's harder, but you only get through the first dungeon or the beginning area, get tutorial, and then the freaking dog shows up and hard mode's over, I think.
Right.
Let's see, our hunters return badly bruised.
Thank you for reminding me. I need to do my expert roulette before leaving.
Oh, right. Before leaving?
Well, no, before it resets. My bad.
Oh, right. Our hunters returned badly bruised, yet they seemed quite content with themselves. Were you not able to defeat them?
Because it resets in 5 hours. Because of course you would stream this late.
Well, I've been streaming this late every time for the past few days. Or past few weeks, I should say.
Sure, until you spontaneously decide that your sleep schedule is better.
Well, my sleep schedule's screwed up as it is, but
Same with mine, but I have an excuse.
My excuse is streaming. I think.
And my excuse is... Jaboy.
Jaboy?
Yes.
I'm not sure I want to know.
It's your boy, Skinny Penis.
Oh my god, please don't. But of course, doubtless they find joy in defeat at the hands of one so esteemed. You have bestowed upon them a great gift. You gave them a good spanking. One they are like to cherish to the end of their days. Oh god. That was bad timing to say that. As promised, here is your reward.
Spank me, Daddy Panda. Like, seriously.
No, wow. I would rather not. So the children are behind this. Long have they
should
coveted
also
the bounty of Ismaya. Huh?
Next week, they should also be coming out with the Captain's Tombstones.
Oh, right, the new tombstones. Hopefully the new gear looks better than what I've seen of the Goetia gear.
Hopefully. I can't take the Ronka gear much longer.
Yeah.
I'm finally being forced to buy the body pieces.
Also, I would like to see,
Anyways.
Well, I know it will never happen, but I wish they'd make like a... What?
Which area are you in Rak'tika?
I'm at the bunny village.
Which instance?
I don't know. It's been so long since I entered the place. Like, either 1 or 3.
Type / instance.
Okay, hold on. Well, I can't do it while I'm reading this text. Hold on. So the children are behind this long as they coveted the bounty of Ismaya. Their desperation has made them bold, and their presence of Yomoran soldiers has served only to encourage them. But so long as we yet breathe, these woods will remain beyond their reach. Right. Okay, instance.
Oh, wait, found ya.
Oh. Oh, God. I'm just never gonna get used to you being a bunny girl.
Never? Really?
Yes. Maybe if you were a bunny boy, sure. Maybe if you were the Lala that you used to be, that would freaking just run up people's pants. But
that's true.
You as a bunny girl, I can't imagine.
Oh my god. I am now a raccoon in Final Fantasy II. My luck with rolls.
You've got to be kidding me. How are you Oh, god dang it.
Yeah, this is the Ronka casting thing. Casting body.
Ronka? What?
Yeah.
What does that come from? Isn't that just tome gear?
Yeah, that's tome gear.
Oh, then why you say that's your luck with rolls?
No, I mean, like, my luck with rolls. Meaning, like, I've gotten every single accessory.
Oh, okay.
Because I only roll in accessories, because Goldsmith.
Oh, because you got the... Right.
Yeah.
I get it. Sort of. Kind of. Sure. Okay.
So don't mind me, I'm just gonna be, working on leveling Minor.
See, I think there's a dialogue option you can choose with Ashtoa that she'll joke about spanking you. Well, that's the thing. In that earlier cutscene, it looked like she's freaking spanked Urianger.
Yes, she did. She's a dominatrix.
God dang it.
It's canon.
Right. You return.
That's how she got her tagger boyfriend to obey.
Oh my god. Does that mean she's a dominatrix furry?
Well, she is a cat girl. See?
It
works. It's canon.
Oh boy.
And if not, she'll beat you over the head with that stick.
What have we done?
What have you done? I've done nothing.
I've done nothing. Let's see, the murals were more beautiful than I dared imagine. Much more older. I drew sketches of them that I could continue my studies here. If I should find anything of import, you'll be the first to know. Before that, I must go and apologize to Kirill. Let's see, how fair the statues. You like them as well. I'd expect nothing less from an ally of Ronka. In the days of the Ronkan Empire, the owl was regarded with great reverence, the divine beast of night and keeper of knowledge. In fact, there is a...
Now, see, the only thing that I do hate about these new leave quests is that they bring you right to the what's it called?
The area.
Kalusha, because yes, Vothri was colluding with the Russians.
Shut up! God damn it!
Don't tell me you haven't thought of that too when you heard of the name.
Yes, I thought of the word collude. I almost joked about it too, but still. God dang it.
And the thing is, he does look like an orange Cheeto.
He looks like a boulder. Look at his stubby little legs. His stubby little legs. He doesn't want to smack them.
And look at the baby he's harboring in his breast.
Yeah, that thing's a little disturbing. Let's see. In fact, there is a legend that speaks of a time when darkness fades and the people pray for night. An owl is said to guide he who heralds the night's return. Perhaps that's why fate brings you here. God dang it, Crooks.
What? I did nothing.
I am going to turn God dang it, Crooks into a freaking saying the same way God damn it, Ross is one for Game Grumps. I swear to God, one of these days.
Oh, please make it into a t-shirt.
I would if I had a money to make a shirt.
Along with the coon comment.
No, I'm not doing that, Crooks. That would cause me a lot of trouble. Please. Maybe I'll put you in a raccoon suit, but I'm not gonna freaking say that word alone. God dang it.
Oh, actually, there is raccoon-style glamour in this.
You've got to be kidding me.
What?
Let's see. How do you feel? Refreshed, I hope. Like a soggy sponge. What the hell kind of pose is that?
It's not a pose.
Wonderful, you've done so much for us. You have more than earned a moment of rest. Here, a small gift for humoring me. Take care, ally of Ronka. May the blessings of the wood be upon you.
The blessings of the wood. Sure.
Is she saying she wants to give me her wood? You know what? I take back that statement.
You said it, not me.
Which, that's the questionable thing. Earlier in the story, well, not earlier in the story, but earlier in these subquests, well, I think Mean Dorit was gone at the time, there was a subquest that involved one of these bunny girls being pregnant. My question is, how did she get pregnant? Because there's only women in this village, and they're not allowed to leave the village. Like, they're not allowed to leave the area at all. Because if they leave, they're not allowed to come back.
Mm-hmm.
So how did she get pregnant? You have to wonder.
Indeed.
See, now that you have the offering, it's time we talked. No need, Master Lanil. Fina and I are fine, better than fine. Changes come quickly to Fenno, and we allowed it to divide us when we should have embraced it together. We have learned from our mistake and come to understand that, though we walk different paths, our goal is the same. That is all that matters in the end. Well, it's certainly good to see you both two are back to your old selves. Well, we did have a little help. Okay, here comes part 4 of the quest. It is time. Fina and I will make ready for the ritual. Meet with us at the Morning Stars when you're ready.
Oh wait, no, wait. They bring you to Ilmag. Oh shit, I hate this.
Let's see. The lore goes like this: the male Vis protect the village and stay in the trees, and they seldom ever enter the village unless for special ceremonies.
Wait a second, the male Vis?
Yeah, most of the male Vis lives are spent protecting the village, hiding amongst the trees.
That's why we never see them. They're hiding in the bushes. That's why they haven't confirmed it as a race.
Well, that's the. I did tell you what freaking Yoshi P said earlier, right?
Yeah, because it takes too much resources to develop a race.
Well, yeah, he said it takes too much. No, it takes too much resources to rearrange all the armor in the game to fit their model. But
and yet they still can't make it so that bunny girls can wear proper headpieces.
Well, because of the ears. But still. But thing is, he did say that because of such high demand, if possible, but he's not promising anything, if they ever get the chance or the resources to do it, they will make female Hrothgar and male Viera as a race. Or added.
Fantastic. Because they tried that shit with fucking Makote.
No, he didn't say they looked weird. He just said it was a matter of resources, and because also part of it was wanting to add like a bestial sort of race, because people like the wolf race from Stormblood so much, which was also part of the reason why they had the Hrothgar.
That they didn't want to give us the the race that we wanted, but the race that we needed.
We need Melviera, Crooks. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, we need male Vieira. Wouldn't you rather me be a male?
By the way, Crooks, I'm surprised you don't live in Yulmore right now. I mean, they have basically the perfect place for you.
In the dungeons.
No. What's that place called? The Hive, the Busy Bee, whatever it's called.
What?
The place with the stripping holes. I can't believe they added those to the game. You know it's going to become furniture later.
Oh yeah. Actually, it is furniture.
You're kidding me.
No, it attaches to the tables.
Well, yeah, but where is it? I haven't seen anything of it. You're lying to me as usual. This is why I don't trust you.
That's why you should trust me sometimes, so that I'm not forced to like play with your feelings.
No, this is why I don't trust you. Because you also lied to me during E3 about the whole Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie thing. I wanted to stab you.
Actually, no. Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie are a thing.
On PC?
Yeah.
No,
using the Xbox Game Pass.
I looked. It's not there. Not when I checked. Which
Well,
was the day of E3.
Well, when I checked, they were. I wasn't lying to you then.
But then you said later on that you were lying to me.
I wasn't lying. I was just doing that because, hey, you were streaming.
I looked through the list, though, and it wasn't on the PC list.
See, friends, this is our friendship. This is what it amounts to.
Yes. Me and a troll who lies to me every third breath. Sometimes.
Bitch.
You have routed the trespassers, I take it. They seem fixated on the temples of the morning stars, perhaps drawn by the radiant stones atop them. To an outsider, they might appear a source of power, but that is quite far from the truth. They glow with the power of these woods of Ronka. The light would fade the moment they were removed. But regardless of their worth, such crimes cannot be tolerated. I will see to it we strengthen our defenses at the border. This will not happen again. Oh god, Vieira are Trump supporters confirmed.
Jesus Christ. Wait a second. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. One second.
Now, what mischief are you causing now, Crooks?
Shadowbringer. Wait.
No.
Final Fantasy 14. Shadowbringers plays it too safe.
Plays it too safe?
Yes.
They kill off so many characters so quickly. How does it play it safe? What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. It's just something that I saw.
I mean, sure, maybe they didn't change as much as they could have, but I mean, they've done that in every expansion.
True.
Otherwise, I have no idea what they could possibly mean by that.
Spoiler, Vothri seems to share ideals with a certain orange president.
Oh my god.
It's confirmed. I don't know. I legit think that this is just their jab at him. Honestly.
What? The character of Vothri?
Yes.
Well, I could have sworn that I heard that Vothri was like a character out of Final Fantasy VII, like the fat, like the guy who runs the slums in that area where you cross-dress or something. I'm not sure. That's what I've heard. I could be wrong.
I want to see here. No, that's Kipi Jakaya.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
Let us begin. Here comes the ritual. Oh, hold on, I gotta... Oh, right. Spirits of the wood, here as we seek to renew our vow to the gods of the Great Wood. The strength to protect these winds to be the shield that guards against the accursed light. We demand trial by combat to prove our worth. To Oxcharl, I don't know how to pronounce that word, Keeper of the Winds. To Oxgatorl, Keeper of the Flames. To Ixlaqua, Bringer of the Rain. To Ixanpa, Bringer of the Harvest. We beseech you, Spirits of the Wood, hear our prayers and deliver them. Well, there's only one this time. A spirit of lightning. Spirit born of wind and rain, whose spark brings fire, and from the ashes may come a rich harvest. Our prayers will reach, sister. There can be no doubt. As witness to our petition, we task you now with slaying the spirit. Go forth and see our prayers delivered to the heavens. So they go through all this trouble to summon a spirit as a sign of something, and then they have you kill it.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like Groundhog Day for some reason. Just without the killing.
Kind of.
Like, not the movie, but the actual Groundhog Day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to find the interview, but there was an interview, I think, from either the Paris Fan Fest or the Japan Fan Fest when Yoshida said that having playable Maribia would be weird. I can't imagine why.
You just move where the jiggle physics comes into play. That's it.
What? What are you talking about, Crooks?
Move from the chest to the crotch.
No, Crooks, no. That's bad. What is wrong with you?
Nothing is wrong with me, apparently.
Everything is wrong with you. You are the embodiment of wrongness.
How dare you?
The spirit is slain, you did it. I confess I had my doubts at first, but you've performed your duty admirably. Would you go and relay the good news to Master Gunnil? We will be along shortly. Granted, he was probably more referring to how solitary they are, and that it wouldn't make sense with this war to have playable Riviera because of their rarity. True, but the thing is, when you think about it, it kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense with the Ara either, because they're like nomads. Aren't they?
And yet we went to one of their villages in the newest expansion, so unless they have a story significance...
Yeah, the Aras are nomads, the Duskwit version of the elves, they're considered like evil and like they live in caves or something, or thieves, something like that, and yet you can play as those. So, I mean, I can't say they can use a lore excuse, can they?
I mean, you can like play the lore card, I guess.
Well, I don't think they can though, because then they'd have to apply the lore card to everything else.
True.
Let's see, do you have a core? Yeah, there's your core. This is perfect. As I said before, we lack the knowledge to build the Sentinels, and this is perhaps the most difficult piece to replicate. So long as their cores can be retrieved, we can prolong the life of those we yet have.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask, how did you feel about Titania's 2 DPS phases?
Titania?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, not a fan. Titania hurts. Which, the thing is, I beat her the first try. And then later on, I got her from a trial roulette, and the group that was there did not know what they were doing, and eventually we both abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome. Thank you, Mindarit. Let's see, Phoenix Yuna, I take it you were successful this time. Yes, Master Gunnil, everything is as it should be. Though we see the world through different eyes, it does not change how we feel about the Greatwood. In matters concerning Fano, we are of one heart and one mind. It is by the strength of your kinship that the Vis shall be blessed for years to come. As you know all too well, the fulfillment of our duty is to the allies of Ronka has necessitated change. and no few of our number feel uncertain of the future. But I believe we have found the answer to our woes, and the means by which we may see Fano thrive once more. For centuries we have trusted none save our own, and that will prove our downfall, for none can survive in this world alone, not even the guardians of Ismaya. Dim lips. There is much to be gained from opening our doors to the outside world, and your presence in Fano has proven that. Please stop screwing with your freaking headphones, Crooks. It hurts.
What?
Crooks, please. Crooks!
I'm not.
Are you scratching your microphone or something?
No, I'm not.
Well, something you're doing is causing a lot of static sound to come through, and it hurts my ears horribly. I'm sure it's hurting everyone's ears.
Oops.
God.
My bad.
There's much to be gained from opening our doors to the outside world, and your presence in Fano has proven that. On behalf of all the Vis, you have our humblest thanks. And they all get skewered. As for you two, I expect great things of you in the future. Thank you, Master Lanil. We will not disappoint you. I'm already disappointed. No, I'm just kidding.
I am also very disappointed. How could you?
Let's see. Fina has decided to venture out into the world to find more of our fellow Vis who might be willing to return home. And Sierra has pledged to protect Fano and help make our village a place where they will feel welcome. Two paths to the same goal. So I'll miss you dearly when you are gone. I have yet to even decide where I will go, sister. There's still time for us to be together. And then the Winnie the Pooh world from Kingdom Hearts pops up on screen. No, that was anything but ASMR. My God.
That was ASMR. What are you talking about?
Maybe to a masochist.
Hello, my name's Coxie.
You're a sadomasochist. There isn't a mortal alive that can comprehend your sexual orientation. Oh my God, it's the Great Serpent Pet!
Wait,
yes!
What?
Yes, I'm gonna get the Great Serpent Pet! You have to come and do these quests. Mindorit.
I've already done the quest. I already have the Great Serpent of Ronka.
I know, but I just did the...
Way, if you pet it, it bloats up.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Let's see, you could not come at a better time. Sienna and I have given leave to explore beyond the borders of Ismaya. As we know nothing of what lies past the borders of the Great Wood, I had suggested she visit somewhere close to home, Switherbow. Forced to go alone would likely incite panic. In your company, however, they might be at ease. I apologize for this abrupt request, but we would be most grateful if you could introduce us to the people there. Then it is settled. We will await you at the Wild Fete. I hope that's the right word. Near the entrance to the Slitherbow.
Seriously, animal droppings.
What?
No, I have to gather animal droppings.
Okay.
It's for a quest.
Oh, let's see. I don't. You have to do the whole side of it first, side quest line. Most likely. At the least, you probably have to do the side quest line that goes through the Serpent of Ronka quests.
Yes, if you do the Serpent of Ronka quest, the quest line, then you get the Serpent of Ronka at the very end. It's the same with a specific emote.
A specific emote.
Yeah, but the quest line is in collusion.
Oh, I see. Now the question is, did Mueller report on it?
I thought he was testifying next week against Fall 3.
I don't know. So these are the worshippers of the dark. Okay. Ah. Oh God, this crazy guy again. If he's this close to Slitherbow, I don't believe it. If you know these two, would you mind?
Into your bowels.
Please no. It's like, mwah, we've been expecting you. Your coming was foretold in the Gospel of Quinfort. The Great Serpent speaks to me once more of azure flowers, sacred temples, and secrets engraved on an ancient tablet. A calamity is upon us, friend, and our divine protector would see it averted once more. I already did that, though.
Don't worry. It's the other calamity, not the one that you just did.
Oh. He was hell-bent on coming here and somehow dragged me along with him, though I wasn't exactly inclined to stay behind, seeing as how his visions have been right before. Do you know anything of this talk of visions and calamities? The calamity, yes. It can only be avoided with the guidance of the Great Serpent. Have you seen it? It's in my pants. We do not know this, Great Serpent, but if it is snakes you seek, you'll find them along the banks of Majoral's Regret. Yes, it makes sense it would be near water. After all, it was at Lake Tusimekta that we first met. Oh, Great Serpent, your servant comes for you. Giggity. Wait, it is not safe to go alone in these woods. I apologize for his unusual behavior. He means well. Perhaps but such recklessness can prove fatal. Would you go and make sure they are safe? While you see to them, I will take this one to Fenno.
To Thanos. Yes.
I'm gonna snap you in half.
Please do. I need it bad.
Oh my god.
You did it.
This stream has a I can't even mope. Oh no, you didn't. Goodness. Oh wait, I guess it makes sense. Today is Wednesday, my dudes.
Today is Wednesday, my dudes.
I don't get it. Oh, Hump Wednesday? God damn it. What the hell kind of laugh is that, Crooks? You sound like you're choking on your own laugh. Oh my god. Terrific.
Hey, how could you?
I did nothing. Let's see. Terrific feathers are the ideal choice for arrow flights. This flock should provide us with enough for to last for a while. There may be a few lying on the ground, but the quickest way is to put down the Terrachooks and pluck them from their courses. Yeah, sure, I'll start this fate. Just because it's the last fate, I need to unlock rank 2, I think. Let me check. No, not Aether Currents. Shared Fates.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Shared Fates. Did you figure out how to do that?
Yeah. I already maxed out rank in the Terrier. God, Crooks, no! Don't do that!
What?
You did the freaking static thing again.
I don't know what it is.
It's probably hitting your mic with something. God damn it, Crooks. You know what you're doing.
No, I'm not. No, I don't. Seriously.
Well, you did something.
So busy you
are. Alright, Crooks, help me with this fate, please. But yeah, you don't understand how to do the shared fates or something, or were you just asking if I figured it out?
No, like I seriously don't know how to do that.
Basically, you just do a crap ton of fates in each area separately. And then in each area, you'll unlock riding maps, usually a piece of furniture, and the song of the area as an orchestrion scroll. Basically, for the first rank, to get rank 2, you have to do 6 fates, which is easy enough. That'll unlock the riding map. And then to get the furniture or pet or whatever is rank. Huh?
Invite me, I will help.
Okay. Crooksy.
Oh. You're in instance 3, right?
I think so. / instance. Yeah,
yeah, you
instance
are. I was
3.
in instance 2.
Oh, I see. Well, these people are getting murdered. I'm gonna steal these feathers really quick. Oh, right. Okay, I'll invite you. Hold on just a second.
The white mage is here.
Oh god, the horror. The horror.
I mean, my glamour is, like, pretty bad, but...
Okay, here we go. And of course, while I'm doing the fighting, you're going around raccooning everything.
Yes. Of course. And I'm also making sure that I do enough damage to get a feather on their death.
Of course. Which I heard that White Mage apparently does a crap ton of damage now, despite them only supposing to be a healer now.
Yes. Flatus Misery is what the skill is. But the thing is, it's actually fairly complicated to execute, I guess.
Oh, I see.
The thing is you have to use your Lily skills that are at cost 1. And since you gain a Lily every 30 seconds, that just means that you have to be in a fight for a minute and a half before it can actually deal any damage.
Oh, I see. That's not complicated at all.
Now the skill that they need... now the skill that everybody's saying is overpowered is called the Flatus Misery. It's a 900 potency area of effect spell.
Oh, joy.
That can only be activated when you... can only be activated once the Blood Lotus is in full bloom, which is a little red flower that pops up at the bottom of the page.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah.
Spontaneous rock band.
Okay, I should have enough.
I mean, usually enough is like 7 to get a gold.
Oh, I picked up like 20.
Of course.
26.
Unfortunately, I don't think Minarit's gonna have enough time to turn enough in. Well, she moves really quickly.
Here, now I'll show you. Oh, there we go.
But yeah, basically, rank 3 is the max rank for shared fates in that area, and that'll unlock the stuff. To unlock rank 3, you have to do 60 fates after you unlock rank 2. Have fun with that.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be so fun. Let's see here. Do you guys want to do this boss fate?
Well, I got the fate I needed, but at the moment...
Oh my god, it's called Albi Bark.
Yeah, there's a lot of pun fate scripts. Also, your static happened again. Ow.
Sorry, it's only with you, actually. Like, nobody else has had problems.
Maybe the internal wiring of your headphone/microphone is messing up or something.
Maybe. I was thinking of getting,
a new one.
A new one, yeah.
Ow. Ow. Please, have mercy. Crooks. For the love of God.
There. Is it good?
For now.
Okay.
Let's see, I'm glad to see you unharmed, Great Serpent. Scree! He refused to leave without that thing. I presume this is the Great Serpent he was looking for. I beseech you, give me a sign. What calamity would threaten the forest? We should return to Fano and consult Master Lineal. She will know how to handle this. Your hotbar is messed up. Wait, oh Great One, this ground is not fit for you to slither upon. Allow me to carry you. Oh my god. This nutcase. Why is this playing music as though I'm in a battle? Oh, probably because you're fighting that fate.
Yeah.
Batman Beyond music. Sort of. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, the music's still going. See, they bring them with them 2 guests from Slitherbow. Very well, let us see what they have to say. Oh, now the music stopped. God, this little thing. This is the Great Serpent. Scree! Most fortuitous turn of events. This gift you speak of is not unknown to us, though it is rare. A child of Fenno, born with such a gift, would be appointed Keeper of Whispers. It would be most unwise to ignore this vision. Keeper of Whispers, yes, I rather like that title. Oh boy. He also spoke of a monstrous snake in the lake to the west. Perhaps he meant the legend of Lazadal and its battle with the winged serpent.
The legend of lasagna.
Right. But did Garfield win? There are a number of tablets in the Great Pyramid of Uznir, which tell of such tales. The one we seek may be among them. However, only the Emperor, or one of the sufficient status, may pass through those hallowed halls. As bearer of the Seal of Ranka, you have been granted leave to enter. If you would bring me the tablet, I can decipher its writings. I'd accompany him, not inside of course, but close enough to see the temples I have beheld in my visions. We can escort you, but you must not run off as you did before. I swear, every time I see that guy, I just imagine his eyes are crossed. Yes, Garfield jokes. But there's another thing. There's another fate called We Are Venom.
Yes, I'm currently doing this one.
It hurts.
Currently doing it now.
The puns hurt, Crooks.
Oh yeah.
Why are there so many puns? That's like the entire Final Fantasy game is made by Barbara Dunkelman. Let's please do have a look at what I'm at. Oh wait, it's not a secret request. Okay. There, I got my writing map finally for this area. Also, let me just do this. Got a lot of food I'm never going to use. Although I should probably use when doing dungeons just for XP. Here's the map. There, I knew. Now I move slightly faster. Too bad I didn't get this until I could fly. Alright, to the north. I wonder if I'm getting credit for these fates when you do those.
No, you're not. You have to actually participate in them.
Yeah, you're right. Which, that's the thing. You unlock the music scroll by getting rank 3, but it's only the daytime song, it's not the nighttime song, which is weird. Because nighttime song's even better, usually. So I wonder where you get the nighttime version of the songs. You cannot read its script. You see the image of a Namazu. Why is there a Namazu in this place? Is engraved on the tablet. This likely has nothing to do with the Great Serpent. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, the Namazu are here. He will never escape them.
No.
Justice again will never have...
It's bad enough that there's pink Pisces here.
Yes, there are pink Pisces. No, they're called Fugas.
They're basically Pisces, though. Which is bad.
They're Fugas.
They're Cruxes.
Bitch.
What? I thought that was your spirit animal. So you keep changing houses to look like them.
No,
specifically my poor mansion. That you will never do
Because you've stripped me of everything.
See, though you cannot read a script, you see the image of a snake is engraved on the tablet. You tuck it away in your clothing for safekeeping. Though you cannot read a script, you see the image of a curl is engraved on the tablet. It's like it has nothing to do with the Great Serpent. Huh?
You see an image of a crux.
Oh, God. I would cry out in fear if that happened. It's like, oh God. Hide your wife. Hide your children. There's no telling what crooks will do to them.
The gays are coming.
Oh my God. You said it, I didn't. Let's see,
Hide your wives, the gays are coming.
Oh my God.
Yes.
While you were away, your friend here inquired about Rak'tika and the history of the V's. He was thorough in his questioning, perhaps overly so. I let him out of my sight just as I promised. Sadly, there was nothing I could do to stay his barrage of questions. Please tell me you found it. Oh my God, no! Don't attack me! Leave me alone, you robot thing that looks like you're out of Banjo-Tooie. There we go. Oh, Crucible. The tablet you found. The tablet you found had come. I would know what secrets it hides. Do-do-do. He. Alright, let's see here. How did you fare in the Great Pyramids? This is indeed the tablet we were looking for. A moment while I pore over its writings. Thank you for your patience. I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were informative. By the Emperor's command, the stone giant Lazadal did clash with the serpent. The battle raged for many days and many nights, and finally, the ancient guardian stood triumphant. The dreaded snake was sealed in an immense jewel, its true name never to be uttered again. The years spent in slumber quelled its rage, and the seething ire it once exuded became a benign aura. Man came to worship the jewel, and thus the great destroyer became the great protector of the wood. After the great sealing, the Emperor commanded his fiercest sentinels to the east to keep guard of the Great Pyramid of Uznir. To the west, he sent his priests, who would watch over the slumbering serpent from the covered halls of Jwaddle. Together, they would protect the Empire, and so did it thrive. Alas, in a strange twist of fate, the temple to the west would be submerged beneath the waters of Lake Tusi Mekta. Its priests drowned. Lamenting their gloss, the great protector thrashed and writhed within the great jewels, stirring the power of the earth, causing the trees to grow ever thicker, ever greener. And the guards of the pyramid would become guardians of the ever-expanding forest. And the V's have remained here all this time. Incredible. But Master Winil, were there really protectors other than us in the Great Wood? I cannot say for certain, but this is not the first time I have read such claims in our ancient texts. Can you imagine it? The two tribes protecting the whole of Rak'tika. Even assuming they existed, we would have no way of tracing their lineage, but I do not think these priests are who we were meant to find. The one who shares their gift and reverence for Rak'tika now stands before us. We'd be honored to work alongside you in protecting Rak'tika and the ruins of Rak'tika. Even though his eyes cross. It would be an honor, but I fear I am not worthy of such a position. He is only worthy of 69. It is not a question of worthiness, it matters only that you are willing, and when the time comes, I intend to leave and search for the RV's sisters who would join us. Perhaps this is the calamity my visions foretold, the plight of your people, the growing reality that Ranka's history may one day be lost to time. And the Great Serpent has chosen me to be your savior, a new keeper of whispers to protect and serve the Great Wood. Speaking of which, where did the snake go? It was here but a moment ago. Oh my god, that face. Return to slumber, no doubt. But should the Great Serpent have need of us again, I will be here waiting, listening, watching, stalking, judging. It's hiding behind me. If his head weren't in the clouds, he might notice. I don't suppose you'd be willing to take it with you before he comes to his senses. So long as it remains here, I'm afraid he'll be convinced a calamity looms around every corner. Screw you. Go on, take it. If all that stuff about the Great Serpent is true, we'll still have his visions to warn us of danger. It would seem friends of Fano can be found closer to us than I dared hope. I will consult our chieftainess that we may formalize an alliance with Slitherbow. An alliance, yes! We will protect Rak'tika as they did in the days of the Empire, villages of the east and west working together as one. God, that face. He's so derpy. And now I have a new pet. It is adorable. It is also hideous. It is adorably hideous. Now then, I am finally done with the subquests of this area, unless the game decides to screw me by making more subquests appear in the freaking shadow place, Slitherbow. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I swear I can't unhear it. Congrats, I'm trying to get that minion now too. Thanks. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll have it within like the next hour or so. Was it ice?
That was mince.
Mince, really. Okay, I get it. Alright.
Be minty fresh for me to
Hold on, this might be voiced.
Your
It's voice
return.
group, so be quiet.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. A sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, and none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow. The warriors of darkness. The saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. Please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runan, but there's still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Oh boy.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark. This I swear.
Oh, the furry got dumped. Oh god, this music again! I can't escape it. See how I wish you could stay, but I understand the duty calls and you must answer. Each night when I gaze up at the sun asleep, I will think of you, of Master Matoya, of all you have done for the Knights Blessed. Safe travels, my friend, and may the shadows keep you. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Oh boy. So, what revelation is she gonna give me? Am I being corrupted by the light? It doesn't seem to be any different. I'm also a mute most of the time, so... I suppose that would be hard to tell, wouldn't it? You can't do it yourself. See, considering the Blessed have only just recovered from their encounter with the Yomorans, Thancred and the others had thought we should stay a while longer to be sure they're alright. For such a kind and caring people, I pray they never again have to face such hardship. Oh, right, level 70 Samurai. Oh yeah, the Fates are like level 75. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. Oh, it wasn't a Fate. Never mind. Can't you do it as Bard?
Do what as Bard?
Oh, it's a hunt. Oh, right, XP, right. See, thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Rak'tika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gone, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelwin's blessing, rather was absorbed into your being. Urian J also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater, greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Huh. Let's see, pray go on ahead. I would first attend to the unsightly collection of books. I'd always complained that her cave was such a mess. Books and scrolls strewn about like a child's playthings. Gods, I really am turning into her. Alrighty. Now the question is, which other side of the other two areas am I going to first? I'm assuming Kaluja will be the last one. I've got no side quests for me to grab. Thank abundance. Alright, is this one voiced? Nope. Okay, we took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Swithered Bow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery, and with the night sky return, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I don't deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I would pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Alright, to the Crystarium I go. Finally. Oh, this is going to be one of those things that lets me choose between... can't remember her name for all of a sudden. Alice and Alphino. Probably. To the Docile Gate! Almost halfway to 77, so that's good. Let's see, it was passing strange to see the Crystarium so seemingly desolate, yet it appears all is well. I know he said he would be watching from the shadows, but doesn't it seem wrong to leave without at least telling Emmett Selk? Hopefully the others will arrive before long. Something's not right. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive, but where's the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Well, Alphino's alright. For now. Alphino, it's been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word to the Warden hiding in Rak'tika. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Eulmore has been recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrant to defend them. I am glad to see their effort were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Eulmore, what came of your meeting with Vothri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Wait, something's wrong with him. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you are all tired as well. Having traveled so far, why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After the clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Oh wait, got the pendants, right. Pendants! That'd be nice if eventually they gave us the ability to ride mounts in this place, because this place is huge. It's huge. I don't like how huge it is. It might split me in half. God. Let's see here. Welcome back, sir. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been made ready, if you care to retire. Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. What's gonna go wrong? Something's most likely gonna go wrong. I don't trust it. I was inspecting his body.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
What if that changes? What if it overwhelms me?
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you. Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Heidelin being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Well, that and
Let's
why is
pay.
Midgardsormr able to remove it?
Lies the Ascians stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, I felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald, oh no. Is that snow? What the hell? What is snow? Either snow or ash.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
Stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose.
God, what else would they do?
All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
The hell?
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host. So the question becomes who?
Well, that's the thing is... God, what was his name? What was the villain's name that became Shinryu again? Crooks? You there?
Xenos.
Right, Xenos. Yeah, Xenos is possessing a body. Or at least that's what it seemed like towards the end of Stormblood, so...
It may be that another player has joined the game.
There's no telling what he's doing now.
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
Yeah, Xenos. Oh, there he is right there, I think. Maybe. Unless he's just
bloodless games make for poor sport.
Yep, that's him, definitely.
Mayhap his father... I am a stranger to him in this body.
I'll be right back.
Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Good God, he always sounded like the Joker.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, that I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
He sounds like the Joker talking about Batman when he talks about you. Freaking Blood Knight. Something ain't right. I think I hear explosions. We're under attack. God damn it. Definitely under attack. Journey to the past. Well, here we go. Time for the fun stuff. I might have to leave the party, I don't know. Depends on what happens. And oh god, I'm so close to 100,000 HP. What the hell is that thing? That's hideous. Let's see. I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sin Eaters appear to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. That sounds like a bad idea. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents. But you are under no obligation, no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The XIV tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Okay. My enemy, my friend. Oh god. That's the problem with Xenos. On one hand, I want him to redeem himself, but on the other hand, he's really fucked up. See, few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Alright, here's Alice. At least she's fine, for now. I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin Eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, it's daytime for one. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western two? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetherite Plaza. Okay. Shoop-a-doo-boo. Danger, danger! That's the thing. Things are going so well, but now something horrible's gotta happen. And I hate that it does. Oh, do I hate that it does. Wait, which way is which? go. No, maybe not. I'm confuzzled. Oh, it's upstairs. Never mind. I am dumb. Oh, there's Crooksy. Crooksy cakes. You didn't die, did you, Crooks?
No, it's because I didn't want to obstruct anything.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
But I am getting tired.
Oh. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired too. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to stream. Maybe 1 or 2 hours at max. Let's see. Anchor. Shiver me tempest. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. That's funny.
I see you, Panda.
Are you going to bed? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you see me.
Yes. And bye. I'm going to bed.
Okay, good night, Crooksy Cakes. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for watching.
Take care.
Have a good night. Oh god, I need to stop yawning. Let's see, another anchor. They could have at least animated me pulling the lever. I mean, come on. Although I guess that would be hard with all the different body sizes. Fancy barrier. I hope the barrier didn't just break.
Sighted! They're coming!
And so am I. Oh boy. That's a lot of senators. I guess they're not too happy with me. How am I supposed to take those things down from down here? Okay, maybe if it was a ranged class, I could do it.
The barrier is holding.
How long is that gonna last?
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Oh, right, that too.
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Okay, it's an instance thing, not a dungeon. Let's see, we ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw isn't any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Oh, am I going to kill another one of those light wardens, perhaps? Possibly. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see what happens. Ooh, it's raining. So many light wardens, so many freaking sin eaters. Should be some. Well, the question is, how many of these people are going to die? Probably a lot, unfortunately. What lovely weather, just what we needed. Since the battle has already begun in earnest, make haste. Crystarian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Is this going to be like a Dynasty Warriors battle? Kill the gatekeepers! Ah, crap. I have to exit the party to do this. I don't know why it didn't let me just do that after the cutscene. Oh, here we go. I'll skip the cutscene this time since I already went through it. Alright. Oh, brilliant conviction. Breaker limits of only a true warrior. Why oh, these things are weak. Good.
Help is at hand.
For now. Don't die. You're bloody fool, you almost died. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to attack those. The disc is round. We should follow, but we cannot neglect those in need of aid. Hope we don't regret this. Oh, there's a lot of you sin eaters. God, what would I do if I wasn't a tank? I couldn't keep hating all these things. No extra ones to be summoned. That's a miracle. No, 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 no. You don't kill him. Don't you do it. No! I almost had a perfect record. Darn it. Well, what can you do? Oh, it's Urian J. Alright, those sinews are dead. Where's the rest? Can't go upstairs. I can't help them either. Oh, there we go. He's about to die. Yep. Oh, bollocks. Now this is probably going to be a mistake on my part. Oh my god, why is there so many? Alpha, no. Be a dear and help me, please. Wow, that worked. It's impressive trick indeed. As if you've none of your own, let's make for the imperative, shall we? Can't use their mounts here, so that's gonna be an issue. As DPS, I did my best to as much damage as quickly as possible when I did this. I see. I just meant in the case of saving people. I mean, as a tank, I'm able to pull hate out the things, so that's nice. But even then, I'm already down to 64. Okay, we can't allow the leaders getting to ground with me. It's a goat! I was able to maintain aggro when needed. But Thancred is a pretty good tank, so I just played by ear. Ah, well, because the first half Thancred isn't available. Actually, I don't even know if that was half. It could be longer than that. Oh god, all those people just died. That's not good. So many people dying. And I'm already down to 48. Good god. How far down does it go? These areas are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on instinct. Yeah, they're being led by something or somebody. Oh, I see. It's as we feared. Well, there he goes. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Let's go. Use the Mario skills. Mario. Lives of the wounded are in our hands. Okay. I guess this is more like a final stand here. Here we go.
On your feet.
Alright, sorry about that. Oh my god, there's so many. Why is there so many? Jesus freaking Christ, dude. This is what happens when you don't cull the animal population. They turn into these things. I'm just kidding. unforgiven hypocrisy. Oh, it's these things that were over by Vothri. Who saw this coming? That Vothri was basically using as godlike Noriasuma concubines. Good lord. Well, they can't be interrupted either, so that's just great. Alright, hopefully this thing has no way to summon more of those, because otherwise it's going to be a problem. Well, there's more enemies, so that's still a problem either way. Oh boy. Why is there so many?
Naught else will suffice. My strength is yours.
Alpha, now be a dear and demolish these things, please. I'm begging of you. God, how much damage did that just do? Why aren't you backing away, Alice? That would have been the wisest thing to do. Okay, good, it's dead. Whew. Okay, Minfilia. Oh, she's tired. There's so many. Oh, shit's voiced. Okay. Lena. God, tell me she's gonna die. That was cool.
Lena, hold on.
I think she's gonna die. God damn it.
They turned on me.
What? Oh, her allies. Got turned into Sin Eaters. Oh no. No, no. Okay, badass. Oh, no, that's not good. Thancred, don't get yourself killed. This would be a bad time to do this. For the love of God.
This one is mine.
Good God, why did it have to get so dark so quickly? The killing so many people off?
We need only hold out a little while longer.
Oh no.
Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
No.
Run! Run, damn you!
They're gonna
The
die.
darkness has returned. The bloody night has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Oh no. No.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
I'm not gonna witness them transform again. Oh god.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons and ready! Let's make this count!
Damn it.
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Where's Thancred, though? Where's Thancred? And what happened to Lena? Please tell me neither of them died. Okay, I will say. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course, those whose bodies remain anyway. Jesus. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am, but if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Everything was going so well, and then the Fire Nation attacked. Oh, here's Alphino. What do you got to say, buddy? Bear it just a moment longer. You got attacked by a Sin Eater bear. Oh god, he's not gonna die, is he? With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. God, I think he's gonna die. Good God. It got so dark so quickly, right after everything was going so well. God dang it. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please, please kill me, I beg you. Oh, crap. God dang it, man. No. No. Ow. He's hiding back there. Where are they hiding? Still? Don't touch me, I killed her, she was one of them, I know, but I... Oh. Okay, so he's gonna have PTSD. Don't tell me Lena is infected too. That'd be really upsetting.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Well, your ear's clipping through the wall, so...
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Ah, crap.
I am fine.
You are not fine.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Oh.
We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now...
She lost her accent in the middle of that line.
Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Oh, crap. Here comes this pig.
That has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy killing this prick.
Brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind.
As a matter, does this guy sound like Pete almost?
Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Lothry's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Menphilia for me? They are endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin-Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagyrix still. Please give them my thanks. Oh boy. Where's Thancred? I don't even see the marker on the map. Where the hell? He's all the way in freaking... Where the hell is he? It gives no indicator of where he is on the map. Oh wait, he's all the way in the Crystarium, that's right. Okay. To the Crystarium I go. You still there, Mindarit? Let's see, Spagyrix. To reach there, I have to go to the Docile Gate. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-boo. Now, please tell me this fool isn't infected. I mean, he didn't technically get hit. He just took internal damage. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taken it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil. But just talk to her, will you? I swear I'm going to carve that piggy into bacon. Bacon, I say! Then I'll fry him. Vothri, that is. Now then, off to Cabinet of Curiosity, as far as I can tell. Seems to be the closest place to that. The Cabinet of Curiosity. Now then, go down here. Have a little chat with Minfilia. Okay. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Now I get the poker. Poke. Eep. Oh, what are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. I sure have brought him nothing but trouble thus far, and what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you, I appreciate the help. Okay. Well, those would be those 2 things right there, I'm assuming. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Yep. Alright, back to the Docile Gate. As soon as I find that warp point. Second here. As someone who looked like they knew what they were doing, and they pointed me toward the herb I was looking for right away. I hope you didn't have too much trouble with yours. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. So you got roped into helping. Some things never change, eh? Philia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Here you go. Now then. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. I am long overdue for a drink. It seems I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagyrix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter of to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? Oh boy. We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true. If our losses were our just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness and the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So, I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. We'll tell him you have my word. Welcome back. Let's see, if I were stronger, how many people would still be alive? Titan bronze gear now. Alright, if you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amuro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? In we go. Okay, my friend, tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have to you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. That they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. Let's see, we have some time before the others arrive if you'd like to talk. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you.
my friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Now who's here? Oh, this guy. Of course he's here to shit all over this.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power.
So much exposition. I thought you went to bed, Croaks.
He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force would convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless.
Oh, right, homework.
It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Colusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Mord told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Okay, good night, Crooksy.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
Yeah.
To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menthilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And Maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
Oh boy.
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love.
Oh boy.
Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
This little prig always causing problems. Let's see, if this is the course you have agreed on, I will not object, though I'm afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. I can but promise that you will all be well looked after upon your return. Just see to it that you do return, alright? If I had only been able to locate Kaluja's light ward, it might not have come to this. I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of Father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. Alright, I never have seen their dad. Amphilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she truly is prepared to make that choice. Should she falter, it will fall to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes it were otherwise. Though Thancred hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? You have something to ask, ask. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural, there is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though that is only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really? I have no need for deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. This is going to be sad, isn't it? It's gonna be upsetting. Gonna be upset. I don't like it. Why does this have to happen, Mindarit? It's a curse, I tells you. Do 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 do. Is that Lena? No, that's not Lena. Oh, just it's looking like young Minfilia is about to be sacrificed. Sorry for the wait, I'm ready now. And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. Hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. Yeah, it seems. If all are assembled, shall we depart? Follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw an Yulmoran airship coming in to land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Rak'tika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right, now Naboth Aring lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mortsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. As it's the more well-trodden path, it also makes for easier traversal of the Naboth Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. It'll make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way you'll have a chance at reaching Naboth Aring unopposed and without risk to civilians. You're putting yourself in danger, though. I don't like that. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thangred will regret. Oh, of course. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting their attention. I don't think that's going to do well. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. So then how am I going to get there? We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you, I'll try not to disappoint. I'm guessing I take Amaro to get there? Most likely. Okay, speak with Thancred. Where did Thancred go? He is in... Oh, well, I'm better off just exiting this way then. Oh, you're just gonna say the same depressing song this entire trip, isn't it? Okay, I see how it is, game. I see what you're doing, Square Enix. Trying to manipulate my feelings. How dare you. Let's see, would that we all had thy surety of purpose. see. We'll need to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Warrens busy, the more likely they are to be caught. Okay, there you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Menphilia for me, would you? Oh, hold on, there's a hunt to kill. Shebang! Yes, you're gonna have to get ahead so that I don't end up spoiling anything for you. Oh wait, I gotta kill 2 of these things. So many nuts. Let's see. Who shall walk among us upon our return, I wonder? Amarang lies just beyond the gate. We need only speak to the sentry. Also, Arianje, I don't like it when you say that, because that makes it seem like someone's about to die, and that's very depressing. I'm ready. Let's go. God dang it. Up so soon? You've barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Oh, my neck. Joy, it's this theme again.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on. For joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
This place reminds me of an area from the first Nier. Sort of. Maybe that's how the Nier raid freaking ties in. Let's see. Sound though Mistress Alice's logic was, I fear the road less traveled had other perils in store for us. A village so near, how convenient. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who could say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck. Especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Now watch it be a village of freaking sin-eaters or something. Knowing our luck. Okay, there's something to the southeast. Ow. This place looks like a freaking cowboy town. Oh boy, there's gonna be more sub-quests here. Oh, it's this theme song again. I love it. You sell? No, you are no merchant. But then why do I know your face? Oh, I remember you spent Vobert gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garik. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After not so many, now none. Or after not so many, now none. So Master Gingin borrowed the village, made it into a trading post, very convenient location. In which case you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatha Ring ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatha Ring. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps, you ask, they tell. Tell for free, even to friends of our best customer. Yeehaw. Wonderful, thank you for the help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Reputation. Let's see, you wish to go to Nabatha Ring? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola and a spare scrap of parchment. Nothing to go in there. Arianje, what do you got to say? First, we had to inquire upon the matter of Yulmoran forces in the region as well. I can go in this building. There's some shady goings on in here. Oh, that's a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatha Ring these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged. But it also prevents us from being of much use. Take down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. Okay, there's Thencrid. If we're not lucky enough to encounter anyone who knows a route to Nabatha Ring here, perhaps they can at least point us in the direction of others who might. So let me sell this. I've done that a while ago. Alright, gun. For Nabatha Ring, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Yulmorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of the Gongon's words. Oh, sure, totally a great idea, if they didn't want to kill us. Okay, I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Nabatha Ring. The Yulmoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Yulmorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alisaie's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Let's see. There's that, and there's that. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? We can try the gondola, might die, but eh! Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Vothri, obviously. Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. Probably the trolley. It doesn't seem to be the least risky of our options, And I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more about before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zun can offer some insight. It's like, sure, let's take the gondola. We might die, but I've died a lot before. Good lord. Oh, valued customers, were there other more of help? Oh, fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs to and about the ring, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes, the gate, you see, it is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos, had opened the gate, they say. But none operates such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biren Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. Okay, take your time. We're off to Mount Byron. Then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Guess I'll grab these side quests, because there's going to be a dungeon here, and I am only halfway through the level, so I'm going to need the XP. Alright, let's see here. You must be a traveler, yes, and maybe you can help me. I was looking around an abandoned house, and I found a map of Amarang, with a big cross drawn on it. It can only mean one thing: treasure! I want to go and look for it, but I have to stay here and guard the village. Can you go in my stead? If there are any shinies to be had, we can share them, yes? Here, take my spade and dig where the cross is. I want it to be like a body or something. It wouldn't surprise me. Let's see, Paternal Mord. It is a dire emergency. Dire indeed, you must help. Follow me, I'll explain everything. Good talk. Ooh, what to do, what to do. I want to make traditional Mord stew, and I only need one more ingredient, amberweed. But it's become scarce around here, except for in an area that is plagued by evil weapons. Funny name, not so funny when they are trying to kill you, though. There is an especially horrible one called the Wandering Weapon, who the others seem to follow. If you could get rid of it, the rest might leave us alone. Then I can finally harvest amberweed in peace. So will you help us? Okay. Alright, what do you gotta say, Paternal Mord? Hear my plea, noble traveler. My son was playing with his favorite gemstone, and somehow it ended up on the balcony up there. I told him if it is so precious, you should stop throwing it around like that, but alas, my words fell on deaf ears. It looked so pretty spinning through the arrow, how it sparkled. Oh my god. Enough of that, you fool. Ahem. As you can see, it is too high for any of us more to reach. We're simply not built for such acrobatics. I have a feeling you would fare better. This way, please. Oh, so this is a parkour quest. Okay. Parkour. Let me grab these other two quests, though. I've seen you around, traveler. You like making yourself useful, yes? There's work for you, if you are willing. One of the lizards that I raised for meat escaped some time past. I thought it would have been eaten by predators by now, but a miner from Chuan said that it attacked her. It seems to have grown into quite the brute. Which brings me to the job in question. I want you to put a stop to its mischief. Kill it, in other words. I would recommend softening its hide first with a splash of this oil. Once you have taken care of it, bring me its meat. No point in letting it go to waste. I heard it was prowling around the outskirts of the village to the west, and I will know from the smell if you attempt to fob me off with meat from another lizard, so do not even try. Now, why would I do that? I'm not Crooksy, after all. Where's that nephew of mine? I sent him to Chuan on an errand a while ago, and he has still not returned. Sorry, I'm scratching my ear. It itches. There we go. If your travels happen to take you that way, could you keep an eye out for him? Knowing him, he probably forgot to take any water and is lying in a ditch somewhere. Perhaps you should take this, just in case. If he is thirsty, give him something to drink. And if he is sleeping, pour it on his head to wake him up. Right. Salt on deadly weapon, shine on you crazy mortaling. Oh, he wants me to jump onto that roof. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to pull that off, but okay. No, for God's sake. Oh, Dusty Merchant, too. What's this guy want from me? Alright. I say, I was wondering if you could help me. My chocobo and I are carrying goods from the Crystarium, and we stopped off along the way to make use of the local well. Unfortunately, some of the residents did not take too kindly to our presence. They pelted us with clumps of strange-smelling powder, and we were forced to run. Terrible business, I tell you. Worst of all, I didn't even have the chance to dry in water. Unless I refill these skins, I fear we will have no choice but to turn around and go home. I did manage to catch the name of one of the Mord who came after us. Gil, they called him. I suppose you could have a word with him and find out why they took such offense. Okay. Let's see. With your strong legs, you should be able to reach the roof by jumping off from that plank over there. Though the endeavor might be fraught with peril, you must get my son's gemstone back, or I shall never hear the end of it. Well, it sounds to me like your son needs a spanking. Your spoiled son. Now, he says plank. I don't see a plank. Oh, that plank. You've got to be kidding me. Are you serious? I'm expected to jump from this. Well. God damn it. It's gotta be precision platforming, huh? What a prick. Well, may as well try this a couple of times. Well, that'd be better off just waiting until I could fly. Ah, I almost had it. If I would have changed that angle slightly first. Mounted jump is the way to go. I didn't even jump that time. Come on, man. There we go. Now then, please, for the love of muffins, jump! There we go. My butt hurts from sitting in this chair for too long. I swear to God, this kid tosses it up there again. Where's my gemstone? This glittering rock led a quiet, peaceful existence before becoming the plaything of a slightly deranged child. Okay. Good job, Square Enix. You made me laugh. I thought I would never see it again. I'm so happy. Father gave this to me. See how it shines? I want to see it twinkling from above like a star. Even so, you must not throw it. Yes, Mother, you are right. This is my star. I shall keep it with me always. Though we may never be able to repay your kindness, honorable stranger, please accept this as a token of our gratitude. I will never forget you. I wish you would. Now then, Gil, what's the deal? Yes, we chased them off because they were being followed by a pair of amber iguanas. Very dangerous they are. We cannot have people bringing them into the village. But if you kill 2 of those iguanas, your friend can use the well, of course. The ones that were following him would be best, but who can tell the difference? Any of them will do. I want proof, though. Bring me some of their meat, then we will talk. Oh, boy. of mercy. Not sure how much longer I'm gonna stream. I'm getting pretty tired. Pretty tired indeed. Now then, okay, just take it to that guy. The only reason I'm doing this is because there's not that many of these quests. Alright, so have you done as I asked? Yeah, there's your meat. That's tomorrow's dinner taken care of. Really? Alright, your friend can use the well and give him this. There's a powder made from the dried flesh of amber iguanas and mixed with herbs. They cannot stand the smell, so we scatter it on our selves to keep them away. Okay. I forgot, this desert's actually supposed to be cold. What is this? Or what's this? Iguana repellent. I see, so they're willing to let us in, provided that we cover ourselves in this powder. Yes, I can see the logic in that. In fact, I fear we owe Gil-Gil and the others an apology. I feel a lot better about using their well once we've had a chance to clear the air. Of course, if it weren't for your help, we'd be either going home empty-handed, dying of thirst in the desert, or even being eaten by those horrible iguanas. 1,000 thank yous. Alrighty, that's one less trouble. Let me head this away and see what it is I have to kill over here. Water pelapper? A little strange. Nothing over here. God, amber iguana. Hello? Oh, weeping weapon. Or wandering weapon, I should say. There we go. MP management seems like such a pain now. Especially for Red Mage. I tried to level Red Mage a little bit earlier today before starting the stream. It seems really easy to run out of MP now, which isn't great. Also, it took a while to get used to the new AoE combo. See, destination. Oh, god dang it, I don't want to wink that item. Rusty Spade. Viscous Oil. I mean, invalid target. Oh, there we go. Discover a rotted chest buried in the soil. Okay. Anything of value? Let's see here. It's gonna be a pain to get to that. So I'll turn to these quests first, just in case there's a multi-parter. Which there probably is, knowing my luck. Let's let me repair. Probably a bit overdue for repairs. Okay, killed it, you say? Prove it. There's your meat. Very good, that beast put us through a lot of trouble, so it was about time we had something to show for it. They're usually quite harmless when they are young, but this one was a vicious little bastard even then. Heh, this serves him right for mauling passers-by. If he had any sense, he would have disappeared for good. Anyway, I'll dry this meat and send it to a Twine by way of apology. For you, this should be an ample reward. The hell is that? Show me what you found. Show me and give me my spade back, please. Oh, this must be very old. Let us see what is inside. What? Nothing but junk? Rusty junk at that. Why would anyone bury this? Wait, is that a diary? I'm sure the former owner will not mind if I take a peek. It looks like the owner had to leave Amarang, but was planning to come back one day. And if that day ever came, they wanted to dig up the diary and continue writing their life story. I wonder if that person is still alive. Probably not, judging by the state of this chest. It must have been buried for a long time. Maybe their children or their children's children will come in search of it. If I read the rest, maybe I can learn who this person was, and then I will put it back. In a more sturdy box. Since there's no treasure to share, I'll give you this instead as payment for your hard work. Okay. So it was like a time capsule. Sort of. Now then. You did it? Hooray! Now that Amberweed will be mine. But I wonder if the other evil weapons will come back. I hear they were made by the mages in the Botha Ring from enchanted swords. Do not ask me how they ended up looking like that, though. Apparently their masters disappeared after the flood. With no one to command them, they have been prowling around Amber, attacking everything that comes close. I hope that by getting rid of the wandering weapon, they will stay away for a while. But who can say? All I know is I can make my stew now. My stomach thanks you. My stomach wants some food too. Give me food, please. Give me all the foods. Now that I think about it, where is the closest thing to the south? Okay. So let me go this way. Also, I'll have a little chat with Thancred along the way. Hopefully not be attacked by a million guitarists. Mayhap the pall of light is the root of this land's desolation, or mayhap the fault lies with man and his insatiable greed. What a sight. Oh, pardon me, it's only a bit daunting, isn't it? The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give him that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Right. Is that a golden goat? Looks like one. Ovim Nanny. That's a new name for it. Never heard of an Ovim goat. Okay, Gongon's nephew. Why does this desert have to be so dry? Never been so thirsty. Neither have I, friend. Need water. Here, have your water. Pwah. You've saved me from certain death. Well, extreme thirst at least. But how did you know? My uncle. I just wanted to make him proud to show my gratitude to him for raising me, but all I do is cause problems. No point moping about it, though. I'll have to do better next time. Thank you for the water. It was much appreciated. Now, I will go turn that in a moment. Actually, I should probably go turn that in now just because there's no way to work back there. Hopefully I won't get any more quests. Did you chase me, moo cow? Freaking chicken with a bonnet on it. My nephew made it back alive. I'm so relieved to see him. Or I was so relieved to see him. I only sent him to deliver some smoked wizard meat, but I had no idea it would end like this. Still, it's important for both Garrick and Twine to send these kinds of supplies back and forth. I wish we still had a Talos, then my nephew would not have to go on such dangerous trips. He might be a fool, but he is a good boy at heart. Thank you for helping him return safely. Okay, good. Now, I hopefully won't have to come back here. At the very least, hopefully I can reach that teleport point before I get too tired to stream anymore. Big Chungus. The lizard. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Too many lizards. Shakos. Okay, to the southwest. So according to that, oh, it's probably in that town over there. So I'll just wait till I cross this. Hopefully that ends up being the case. Otherwise it's gonna be a pain. Oh, there's one to the northeast too. Okay. Good thing I came this way. Shoop-boop-a-doo. And there's a gnome to kill. Alright. Alright, Gnomey. Do you know me? Hopefully I don't have to kill one of you. Ah, crap, I gotta get a kill too. Of course. Boop. Give me all your nuts. That doesn't sound right. Oh, there's a vista. Oh, that's how I get on top of that. So, just go up these stairs. There's Ariane J. I'll have to chat with him in a second. But, jump down here. And jump across here. New/lookout. And hopefully that killer doggo doesn't attack me. Which it didn't, thank God. Let's see, by what means did they harness the necessary aether? God dang it. Leave me alone, doggos. I don't want you. There's doggos everywhere. Let's see what you gotta say, Magnolia. This lever can't have been designed for a person to operate. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Urianje's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Okay. I'm assuming I need to search this building, probably for some sort of manual or something. Looks like it. Conspicuous cup. The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea steeped over long, if the color is any indication, remains within. Else in this building, right? Yeah, nothing. So then, fire rail. God dang it. Don't touch me, I'm famous! Really? By 1 inch. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. I can't tell, but I love this song. Oh my god, why? It's such a nightmare. Oh my god. Just go dry up. For God's sake, I just want to get to the trolley car. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. Okay. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. In other words, people are using it for something. Nefarious deeds may happen. Who knows? Hopefully there's enough range for me to get away from these things, otherwise I'm going to be very annoyed. There we go. Ah, what hast thou discerned? As I see, indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source, nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggests a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, the specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken. I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage to the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. They might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. Oh boy. Well, you two have a friendly chat. The rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go, then. Here we go. I'll just take a mount. Oh, somebody's here. Someone got aggroed by something. Suspicious man. Hello there, mate. Wicked White, where did you come from? Oh, never mind that. You have no business here, of that I'm sure. Well, you're about to get a spanking, aren't you? This guy would be split in half by now. If there were any logic to this. Oh, there's more than one, huh? No, never mind. So what are you? Now, if you would kindly... Welcome back, Mindarit. Mindarit. Alright, let's see here. They elected to take up arms against us, though the outcome was plain from the first. I feel a bit bad for them. That's smarts. We won't let you. Alright. I shall henceforth call you Muffins. I'm just kidding. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us, we're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What's some rusted bits of iron? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be so absurd, we're not here to rob you. A likely story, you look, well... What? You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end. On their journey they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, didn't they? What the hell is this guy talking about? Turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no, I suppose I am a bodyguard of sort, but we have rather large concerns than fairy tales, or larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Cookie Moon and muffins. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Namatha Ring. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf, at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days. That's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. Yes, fanfiction. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, it looks like you'll be following us back to Twine, then. How the hell did we get to Twine? Let's see, Minfilia. Quest for a lost love. Perhaps that could have been me, had things been different. Oh, now she's got gal depressing. Dost thou seek the sorcerer's wisdom, young one? God damn it, Ariane. Come to think of it, Ariane was always fond of fairy tales. Let's see, to be honest, I'm impressed that you thought of the trolley to begin with. So few seem to these days, too used to living without it, I suppose. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. You think he'll be alright? Well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. You going ahead, Thaf. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me, then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Let's see. We'll catch up to you in Twine. Okay. I'm probably going to try to get to Twine and then probably finish just because I've been going for 8.5 hours already. And I'm tired. And I mean, I've made a lot of progress, so it's a decent time to stop. All that sort of nonsense. Hold on, jump up here, up here. Now, how do I get to this Twine? God dang it. I swear, the enemies are so annoying with how their aggro range. Thankfully, they lose aggro quickly, but otherwise, I hate their eyesight. See, damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight, at least. Yeah, 8.5 hours. I started about 11, I think. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I am comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Okay. So then what? Are we going across the tracks or what? Oh, god damn it. It's a curse, I tells you. I'll go across the tracks. Screw it. I don't know, maybe I'll find another aether current along the way. Southwest. Nah, there's not gonna be one. Oh, there's a bridge. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright. Run! Excuse you? Oh, coyote. But yeah, I'm really trying to get through this story so I can start doing in-game content and also so I can stream other games. Although I'm not going to stop until I at least, unlock all this other stuff. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about the role quests. I think, like, if I end up finishing the story long before I get enough classes to rank 8 to level 80 to do all the role quests, then I'll probably just get the classes to 80 that I need, and then do all the role quests at once in a stream or something. Well, I would also like to finally finish Final Fantasy 15, since I've been waiting years to do that. It just so happened that I wasn't streaming it as quickly as I wish I did. Mainly because I was too busy doing this. Or, well, Stormborn stuff, I should say. Sorry about that. I'll admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're no intertwined though, so we should make it without further ado. So he says. Okay, there's nothing left in the way. Well, except for that thing. And that. Now that I think about it, where's the aether current? Got too much crap in my inventory. To the northeast. Oh. Across the tracks I go. Alright, we're almost done here. Let's see, Menphilia. The town is small, but everything in it seems so purposeful. It's amazing. How to find a place like this still occupied? It must have come dangerously close to being consumed by the flood. A testament to man's resilience, that civilization might yet be found at the very edge of the world. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it's still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Alright, I'm going to attune here, turn in this quest, and then gonna end the stream. And you just know that the second I turn in this quest, there's gonna be a million side quests pop up. Oh, of course he's a lion, man. And he's drunk off his rocker. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you. Wicked White, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damned courtesy to stand still. He thinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatha Ring, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What, there's nothing in Nabatha Ring? Not anymore. Especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatha Ring. I must. Bah, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatha Ring. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. I'd be lying if I said that I didn't expect that, but that, for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Piss off. Well then. Stubborn arse. Since there is more to this belligerent drunk and his tale. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right, but I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Alright, let me grab this quest right quick. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know of something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you heard anything. Thancred, aren't thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate or Yonche, it's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Alright, I'm just going to grab this Amuro thing, and I'm going to bed. Because I need to rest. Oh, it's not even an Amuro, it's freaking Gemstone Trader. That's fine. Very well, you can do this, holding a hem. Give me your bicolor gemstones. Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant, I have stuff, things, that I could trade you. Does that sound good? Yeah, sure. Which, actually, I can get the riding map right now, so even though I can't fly, I can get around a lot easier. the normal areas, I should say. Boop. At least I got this riding map early. Oh, the Amuro's over here. Hold on a moment. There we go. Now then, with that, I'm going to get some sleep. So, thank you for watching. I hope y'all have a good night. There's your Humble Bundle affiliate link down below. And a bunch of other things. There's a Discord link down below. All that sort of stuff. But yes, thanks for watching. And I'll see you in the next stream. I will stream this again either this afternoon / night, or I will stream again Thursday night, which would be late at night, unfortunately. But we'll have to see what happens. Anyways, have a good night. I'll see you in the next stream.